It's time for Power Hour.
Hello, traders. Welcome to the Friday afternoon Power Hour stream. Going live because of a little price action. It's Friday, so Friday evenings, people are normally doing stuff anyway, so it's good to stream a little earlier. But starting the stream with the Bitcoin paired against the Nasdaq. Highest level seen since March of 2021 and fast approaching all-time highs. Not too much further to go, man. As you can see, that high, March 12th, 2021, that was the highest level we had ever seen. And 89 million seems like the all-time high. And so, as you can see here, running. But though it is not really something you can trade, it was something you could have utilized if you cared to allocate to Bitcoin over the Nasdaq, because you see the Nasdaq getting wrecked today, like bad wrecked. That evening star on the spider at the 1618 ended up catching follow through, and it really was real. So a lot of all the Mag 7 outside of Tesla, down 2% plus. Apple down 1.4%, but I mean, look at Amazon down almost 5%. So that is really pushing this thing higher, with Bitcoin just on the 4-hour. Just now, candle close, bullish engulfing candle, and really like a candle close above like this local 90,000 or 90,000 zone. Like you see it, it's like 89 to 90, where like there's so many tests, like it's being manufactured. Obviously, the first time ever, November 11th. We've never been here, but like that's what'll happen on these ways on the way up in price discovery. Like bases get put in, and so like you start seeing price action correlate to these new bases, and it was 90K, 89K, and you fell below it. But look what happened. I mean, my God, what's so crazy about the sell-off, yesterday? And how we pivoted is somehow they put in a higher low. It's very visible on the 60-minute. It's more visible, as you can see, the low, then the higher low, then this technically slightly higher low, more than before. How are they doing it, man? It's crazy. So again, I think breaking above that top. I mean, you can see 1 and 2 here. They even tested and reversed it this morning to fill somehow there was a gap. Yeah, like what? There was a gap, and they filled the gap, and ever since that gap was filled, running higher, and 90,600. Did a poll in the Discord. You have a little time left to vote on that, and respect the TA chat, where it's like, will Bitcoin close at all-time highs today? What will the highest daily candle close ever be? I said, like, will we close at the highest daily close ever today? That's the poll. It was more controversial before, when I posted it. Now it's like, if you did close right now in 4 hours or so, it would be an all-time high. The highest daily candle close ever on Bitcoin was like 90,500 and change. You're at 90,700 right now. So very interesting development where we could be making history. Chad, do you hear? Is your pulse beating? Let me know. XRP is gone nuts. Algorand gone nuts. Cardano gone nuts. Filecoin's up nearly 10%. HBAR's now up 10%. IOTA 9.5. DYDX up almost 10%. Some altcoins catching some life. Not all of them, but I mean, really, all of them mostly are in the green.
Would you consider that
sadly,
large
you can't
BTC
believe it.
NDQ pattern
Ethereum's
an
not.
inverse head and shoulders, or is
Ethereum
that
is
not a
not in the
helpful
green.
technical pattern for some reason?
And let me just show you here, before we get off of this, where we are at the highest high we've seen in years. Right now, as I'm speaking to you, this was a trade setup, man. And it wasn't for you to long it, because you can't really, but it was meant for you to use critical thinking. And like, it was just set up perfectly. If this was any other asset, this is how you would strategize it, right? They're back testing a level, positive price action correlation to the inflection points, tight stop. You never get stopped out ever on this. It was close, but guess what you're doing? I mean, target 2, target 3 is all-time highs, 96 million. But you can see right there, target 2 hit for 1272 fib extension, just shy of the all-time high. How about that? Yep, Nasdaq. So this virtually prophesized that Bitcoin was about to start outperforming the Nasdaq, and it has, and it is. It's up a lot. Oops. GMT coin. Oh yeah, that was a trade setup. Saw some scam coin. Looked really good. Okay, let's go to Bitcoin on the big screen. Thanks, Lord Beerus, for the 3s. I don't know what you said. I guess we'll get to it. Something about Beerus coin, probably. Something inverted Beerus coin. Thank you. All right, here it is. Here we are. So we spent a good 4 days flirtatiously flirting with the golden mean ratio since the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, now the 15th. You can see there was a bearish engulfing candle that was confirmed yesterday. But remember, Japanese candlestick patterns, it's not about the candle itself. It is about the next candle. So you got to have the potential candle that would confirm itself with a close. But then you need the follow through candle. Certainly no follow through candle. In fact, you're working on a bullish bamboozle candle. That's what I call when there is some sort of bearish engulfing candle and then immediately you bullishly engulf the next day, or a bullish engulfing candle that is immediately bearishly engulfed the next day, the bamboozle. And so you're looking at it, man, 90,800. If we 3 hours, 47 minutes. So there's a lot of time. Wall Street closes. Who knows? The bids might dry up. You might pull back, and it was all bad. It was all a good dream, but in the end, it was a dream. But I am, understand above the golden mean ratio, which they're breaking right now. Again, there's just nothing here. 95K is a resistance, a psychological one. They just kind of randomly reversed it at 93.5. So 95, and then really, I guess every $1,000 could be a potential reversal point, I guess. But up here, you think 95, then 99.99999, right? So incredible price action we're getting today, just based on the fact of the Mag 7 just getting hit really hard. Yeah, and then you've got the crypto adjacents, the crypto. They identify as crypto, but they are stocks, right? They are transgender assets, but some performing far better than others. You got a lot of options expiring today. So Coinbase killing it. That's up nearly 10%. MicroStrategy, though, only up about 5%. It's been flirting with $333 for 4 or 5 days now. Hold on. What is this? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, XRP killing it. I know, but we're looking at a $90,900 Bitcoin, highs of day right now. Perhaps you've heard of it, Bitcoin Live, not XRP Live. I get it, XRP's up. Yeah, you knew, like, okay, Trump getting elected, Gensler's on the chopping block. Yes, that would be certainly good for XRP. But just remember, I mean, it's the central bank digital currency coin. They want to be that. They want to do it in Europe. Like the European governments are doing, they're propaganda for it, making advertisements, bullcrap, you know. Activists for CBDCs completely control your lives. XRP wants to be that token. They want to be the coin they use. So it's like, cool, dude. Guess what? XRP is up 15%. It's up 50%, whatever. So tell me, okay, 8 years of like kind of nothing. How many times has MicroStrategy or Bitcoin outrun it in performance over all these years? So it's like, congrats, man. You finally did it. But what hasn't done it, man, in all this time? So anyway, yeah, we're going to look at it. So just calm down. Relax. Yeah, I mean, just so many like news-driven catalysts. The macro sentiment is, I've never seen it. There's never been anything like this before, ever. Okay. Oh, wow. Pennsylvania, you know, proposing legislation for Bitcoin strategic reserve. Then today they're talking about they would allocate like 7% of their entire fund to Bitcoin if it did pass. And then what, like the whole Doge, Elon Musk investigations being dropped. Just what's it gonna be tomorrow? What's the composite operator gonna come up with tomorrow? Which state's next? I mean, Florida already proposed it, right? Pennsylvania's copying Florida. There are two states, I think. I don't think there are any other. Maybe Hawaii, I think, maybe. But there's a lot of upside for more states to come on board with that idea, the MicroStrategy idea. And then you have other companies, right? Starting to, I mean, every day I'm looking at it. There's another company that is now adding Bitcoin to their reserves. So I just don't like with the ETFs, with the U.S. government now going to be pro Bitcoin, like for real. It's just, I don't know how much more my body can take, really. Positive sentiment. It's like a blitzkrieg. Can't stop it, man. Okay. News-driven catalysts on meth, like the Nazis were during Blitzkrieg. That's why they were so successful. They were just given freaking meth or whatever, amphetamine salts. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to Bitcoin dominance real quick. Look at us, man. We're just, you know, casually sitting at multi-year highs, 61.21%, highest level seen again since April 3rd, 2021. 3.5-year highs, man, and just approaching this level. Then once they break, what if they break it? What happens if they break 61.68%? I mean, 62.4 really too, and then after that, then it's 70%. It's like, what does the whole market look like if Bitcoin's at 70% market cap dominance? Don't you think it'd be more of the same of what we're seeing? Like, hey, Bitcoin's at like 120,000, and altcoins are like doing okay. They're doing fine. They're just, look at Bitcoin. I think that might be it. I don't know. Ethereum's still in the gutter. Okay. Let's look at Ethereum. Your second largest crypto in the entire world. It just went positive, chat. Just went positive. Bitcoin's up 4+%. So the good news is, I guess, like, you know, to try to remain positive in this situation, is really $3,000. They're trying to check back. They're trying to back test it as support. I mean, if they can hold 2,900 to 3,000 long enough, then it's a 3,500, 3,580 target, which would be great for altcoins. A lot of ERC20 tokens, but like you see this level that they might need to push it down even more, but it would be even stronger if they never did and just tested 3K, held it, and then ran. So that's all you got going. It was on a 7-day win streak. It was snapped for a few days and probably will pivot and make a higher low than previous lows and run again. Yeah, with what's going on with Bitcoin, 91,000 chat.
Bruh.
Over 91K. And we're climbing. We're at the highs of the day. Highest level seen since yesterday morning. So I'll tell you, man, it's really this chart. It's not really the Ethereum to US dollar chart, because US dollar's awful. What is Ethereum paired against Bitcoin, the hardest money known to man ever invented? Oh, it's multi-year lows. I mean, virtually crashing, right? It is virtually crashing. What a beautiful bear market rally concluded with a bearish back test the key level, and then it's dumped.
Not bad. Weekly, daily.
Round trip
Thanks
and
for
beyond.
all your work. Learned and earned a ton.
Arctic Invest, thank you. Yes, Vchain on the weekly is incredible. It looks great. I don't know how long it'll take. It could still fail, but it's set up like all these altcoins were set up in October 2023 for higher prices. Took a little while, but they ended up blowing up. Vchain doing the same thing. There are others doing the same thing. I mean, like, right? I mean, Link was doing it. Algo was doing it. There are more. They have the M shapes completed, possibly these big type 2 returns. Neo's doing it, NEO. Band somehow at the bottom. Theta, one of those type 2 returns, big boy type 2 returns on these massive harmonics. Yeah, like they're all set up for higher prices still. You just might be 84 years old by the time they actually play out. Or we run out of time and we don't ever see it. But yeah, like, it's been that way though for like 6 weeks to 2 months. It's been like the altcoins have been set up. Those beautiful bottoming structures are completed, but now it's just time's going by and they're just not really moving while Bitcoin runs the show. And you would think eventually Bitcoin, hey, gets 100K or whatever, starts consolidating a lot, and then the altcoins just they start running, start blowing up like Algo. They start pulling Algorands off their big M-shaped bottoms. Anyway, so this is the lowest level seen on Ethereum to Bitcoin since April 3rd, 2021. Get destroyed, utterly destroyed.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that anyone who believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Repentant and believe in the gospel of Christ. Ray, LCX, coin, targets.
Thank you, Lino. Beautiful words. Thank you for the 20 and the holy words, and we'll look at LCX, okay? Just, starting the stream, getting through the things, okay? Getting through the bigger
Check
cryptos.
RWA Gem Dollar Labs,
understand.
one of the biggest supplement companies in the
XRP.
crypto industry, going
Give some
major.
respect to the performance, What was that? Javi Dade, Javi Dade, both. We'll look at labs. We'll definitely do it, okay? Thank you for the 25 super chat. Your session top. Jesus, man, thank you. Okay, so, yeah, XRP. Why not? Just a wild card. I don't know. I mean, like, let's look at the market cap first. Okay, Solana next. It's up 2.4%. It's just sitting sideways. It's good though. It's fine. I do think you are certainly poised for 260. I don't know when it's gonna be. They might take it down to 198, whatever. But for real, dudes, above 216, 20% upside. You just have to be patient at this point. You have achieved target 1 and target 2 of the trade setup. Target 3. You got another 20% to go, and then you will hit the third target of this trade setup that was posted back in mid-September. Up a lot since then, and it's not done by the looks of it. And IMO just doesn't look done to me. Still impulsing, and I don't think there's no exhaustion. There's just buyer convergence, right? Bullish convergence, excuse me. Where you have a higher high with higher levels of positive, a higher RSI, bullish control zone, not overbought. That seemed pretty solid to me. if you want to see higher prices, all right, Solana, beautiful. BNB, flat. You know, eventually I think they are going to break 638. There's just supply here, man. A lot of supply. It'll have its own day. They're just trying to test 600 and hold 600 as support for the first time, right? It was resistance, 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 resistance. Mother of God, since mid-July. Resistance 5 times, whatever. They're now trying to regard it for the first time as support. They're trying. It may fail, but the test is going on. The BNB exam is occurring right now. You are watching CZ holding up the 4, and he's doing the Scantron right now. He's testing. Will 600 be regarded as support successfully? Will we pass or will we fail? That is what's happening. If they successfully test this level as support, you'll start seeing green candles. You will start seeing positive price action, and then you will start running, and it will probably be insane. It will be first 690, 180, 719 all-time highs, then $800+ for BNB in time. Okay. I hope CZ passed the test. I hope he studied. $600 seems like it. Okay, hold the door and we go higher. Now we can go to XRP. Why not? For old time's sake. Up 15.6%. It's up a lot. They continued to defend that one level over and over and over with a couple of shakeouts, fake outs. Before gone, hit 63 cents and just broke it, and now 91 cents achieved, highest price since July 2023. That's really not that special, but I'll tell you this, if they break 91 cents like they couldn't do in July 2023, it's off to the races. I mean, yeah, you might say 109, but 129 is the big boy target. Above that to 134. Oops. Yeah, so you were up against resistance. And if you break the resistance, there is a lot more upside. And so insane run. I mean, XRP off that support up, 78% in 4 days. That is fantastic. Finally, the composite man's like, it's time, I guess. The catalyst's good enough. And if you break that level, another 40% upside on XRP. So have your alert. Everyone have their alerts set up on XRP above 93 cents, so you know if they're breaking the insane level. Okay, it's a big freaking deal. It was support. It was a resistance. You can barely see it in June 2021 before dumping, and then 2 times in 2022 before collapsing. So, and then here, I mean, it's just undeniably the level. And if you break it, stupid upside, more upside, and be crazy. All right, that's your XRP update. Pipe in the chat. I hope you made money. I'm just saying, co-founder contributing to unrealized capital gains tax and open borders. And the weaponization of our administrative state is insane. Like you're out of your mind. Like I would never support you, and it makes to a point where I would not even look at your crap on stream. But hey, congrats! You're doing what every other altcoin's done before. It's just all the other altcoins have done it 50 times in 8 years. It's done it 3 times in 8 years. My God. Okay, nice stuff, dude. Credit where credit's due. Dogecoin up 3.3%, doing fine. See, look at this. They are holding. They're still trying to hold it, man. I know bearish and golden candle yesterday. But no follow through yet. And again, 34 to 35.5 cents is a mega inflection point, just like we saw in XRP. Testing below it, Doge is above that key level, and they're trying to hold it as support for the first time, really. It's resistance a few times, and that's it. Like if they hold that successfully, I do think you eventually see 45, 46 cents again. And that's it. What happened? What's going on with that? What? Why is my level broken? I've been scammed, dude. I was looking at this like yesterday. That is wrong. Why is it changed? They changed the level. I swear to God, man. I did not change this. I did not move this. They have done that. Huh? Go back, watch my streams. Go back, look at my Doge charts. It was never off. It was always on, and now they've moved it somehow. What the? I'm not kidding, dude. That's really sketch. Really sketchy. It's not a theory. There's evidence that. Look at the Doge charts. See if I got one, so I can just show you how I'm not crazy. I don't know, I'm gonna find it, my God. Doge chart, please. I mean, you should go review any of my last streams, you know. I mean, I don't want to like derail the stream because I type into, I can do it on mobile easy, but trying to find something that I say about Doge doesn't work on the desktop for some reason. Trying to search that way. Y'all gotta stop like typing Doge in the chat. I can't go. I'm not gonna scroll for 5 hours looking for my chart on Doge. This is so stupid. Ridiculous. I'm not crazy either, dude. I'm just not. Oh, so frustrating. Okay, Doge, holding support, whatever. What I could do is just pull up the stream, but I'm not doing that. So, you have some others that are up today spectacularly. Algorand up 25.6%. What was this? Algo. I mean, just, it completed M shape. It's kind of like type 1, mega type 2 return. Probably looked really good on 3-day weekly. And now they've broken resistance above 16.6 cents. I mean, you're talking targeting for 27, 28 cents up there. So, I mean, above that level, this is what I posted this chart yesterday before this move. Like, literally in the Patreon Discord, you were pinged on it. And I said, if you break 16.69 cents, there's 65% upside roughly. And they've done it. They might back test it in the coming days, whatever. But as long as you stay above this level long enough, you're going way higher. And guess what? On Algorand, remember, it was an extension M shape. It was beautiful before roaring higher. But now you had your first higher low. Right? This was the lowest low ever. It rivaled the all-time low from March 2020. But this is now showing accumulation. So that's a lot stronger for way more upside IMO. There's someone accumulating the asset. Got it. Huge volume spike on the breakout today. Fantastic. Bitcoin 91K. We're 30 minutes into Power Hour. If you're enjoying it, hit that like button, that bell, sub. Thanks for being here. Yeah, XLM killing it too. Absolutely. Oh, sorry, that's MicroStrategy in Germany. MIGA. Yeah, MicroStrategy is at the highs of the day. We're just getting through a couple of these gainers, and we'll go to the crypto peripherals or the crypto, stocks, Bitcoin stocks. So look at this, man. So Cardano is up against the big level. All right, if they break this, you gotta say 81 cents. But then after that, 89 to 91 cents. And if you care, like I still have this, if you cared ever about a big old common retrace with the Fibonacci from the all-time high to the lowest lows after. Between 135 and 204, that is your common retrace zone called the golden zone, okay? That's where assets commonly retrace to if they really are bottoming out. So I would say, given enough time, that's probably where it'll head to. It seems crazy now. They're going to pull it back, up, down, up. But the trend's like, they're trying to reverse it. It's kind of shark. You had a big shark here, right? It was, in the end, just like many others, getting cute with channels. We look at a lot of stuff, man. In the end, it was just more like this, like just... plotted on all of them. X, A, B, C, D. Oh, look here, listen. It was an 886. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, same thing like the rest. It was a shark. Not quite a shark because it wasn't a 1618 from the B to D point. But still an informal M shape with an 886 completion. Okay, there you go. Just typical M-shaped stuff. So what? You got it on here. You got it on Algorand. Okay, well, you got a bunch of other ones that haven't done anything yet, but they have the same M shape. So it's like eventually they'll probably start catching bids randomly too. Saturdays, Mondays, Wednesday. Oh, which coin is it today? It's this coin. We call it crypto whack-a-mole. Altcoin 10%, it's like good down. He's like, it looks fine down here. It's crappy. It's breaking below 350, but in the end, I mean, it's the same thing, right? It's just like you could look at this literally like an M shape, 100% retrace in the M shape, X, A, B, C, D. It's a bat pattern. Okay, it's at the bottom. It's at the basement. Eventually, you probably think they'll run it up to $5, $6.40, $7.30, $9.50 again. I think they probably would. You make look at this like a big old range, a mega range between $3 and $10, $9.50. So it's near the bottom, so that would probably be where the target is when it's all said and done. Okay, M shape. Like I can paint, I don't have to paint these, I just, I will just for the sake of, hey man, do you get it? Do you understand what they're doing? Oh, okay, same thing. Oh, bottoming structure, M shape completing, nice bat. Okay, but probably higher at some point. DYDX up almost 10%. It's beautiful. This one's trade setup. This is
TKO move cup and handle man.
Absolutely.
Dana White is Trump's best friend. Trump will be at UFC New York this weekend. Why didn't this get the Trump pump?
Dead check. Thanks for the 20. Finite capital, man. It was all going into Bitcoin and MicroStrategy and coin and other things too. Rocket Labs. I don't know. Yeah. So you can't all pump, man. But maybe at some point. But we will certainly look at it. TKO. Thank you for the 20. But just looking at DYDX, okay, looking at some of these top gainers today, so you can understand where we are. Like, why are they up? What's going on? Where are they? Well, DYDX is at the best area known to man. Like for a swing trader, for a range trader, this is where people buy. They go long here, and they take profit at 250 to 270. And then if you get lucky, they break out because the macro is so good, and you run to 430. So this is the bottom. If someone missed out on some things and they want a proper swing trade, position trade, this is it. DYDX. Easy to manage risk. If it fails, good God, it's not a big deal. Minimal losses, obviously. But you understand godlike upside because of history. What it tells you about when you get favorable price action correlation to the bottom of this level, where you go, and it's almost always 250 plus. So DYDX up 9+ % today, but has 100 to 120 all the way up to 250% upside on this. Space-time continuum. Here we are on DYDX. That's it. That's all I can tell you. Yeah. Someone, hold on. Let's see. Would Virus? No. I mean, maybe. MicroStrategy Microsoft might still have the head and shoulders now. I mean, that price action day was miserable. It makes me feel a little weird. They can't even fill the gap from late October, early November. Yeah, I'm a little concerned still about the Nasdaq and Microsoft. Keep Microsoft, MicroStrategy. Yeah, so why don't we just look at Vchain next? Because Vchain was a request anyway. It's up 7.5%. I mean, dude, this is the weekly. This is certainly the weekly. I mean, here it is. It's been here. It's a trade setup on the weekly. It was posted like, when was this posted? Like 6 weeks to 2 months ago. The bullish engulfing candle from last week. Still extremely, I mean, it's catching a follow-through candle, chat. Bullish engulfing candle at key supports. We call that a signal candle. Okay, look, it was the resistance 2018. You see it. It's undeniable. It was back tested as support even January 2021 before all-time highs. What are they doing to this same level that they did in 2021 before it went berserk to all-time highs? They're doing the same thing. It was violated, recaptured, test, up, scary, engulfing candle. Follow-through candle. 4 cents. 5 cents, 6 cent targets, way higher, dude. You just can't make money unless you're patient. Unfortunately, I know. What the issue is, this is what the composite operator loves, man. He loves running Doge and these other ones, and then, oh no, you're sitting in Vchain, it's just not really going anywhere, but you're trading the weekly, and you're right, you're just early probably. And then you sell, and then you just go hop, you FOMO into something else, and then eventually this thing pops. It's doing today. So, yeah, this one's primed for way higher prices, man. If you just go for aggressive harmonic targets from where it is right now, minimum 95% upside on the weekly on Vchain. This is something that takes years to develop. It's very rare because of what it takes to look like this. But this is harmonic dream, okay? Just please come back. Maybe it takes 3 months from now, whatever. But please come back to the stream when or if Vchain hits 5 cents, the top of the harmonic, and just say, hey man, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool how we repeated history. And if you want to talk about common retraces, Like not even just harmonic targets, right? What if this whole trend reverses now because of the higher lows? It's just a bunch of higher lows now. I mean, between 11 to 18 cent targets. That's your common retracement between 382 and 618. 11.6 to 17.9 cents. It's a lot of upside, man. You won't believe it now, though. No one ever does. Okay, this is just what it looks like before all this craziness happens. So I'm just letting you know, man. A lot of cycles, same type of behavior before moon. Okay. Already invest. Thanks, dude. Lino just wanted LCX. We're gonna get to these other ones. These other like look at MicroStrategy. I want to look at Coin and a few others over there. The miners, LCX. Yeah, not doing too hot, man. I mean, really terrible. Today, this week's awful. Like this week, it's down 20% on the week. I mean, we maybe saw this. You requested this, and it looked maybe like there's maybe divergence, and they're going to try to paint a lower low dragon. I mean, everything's fine as long as it stays above 7.6 cents. But if you fall below that, the argument's dead probably because you're going a lot lower. But yeah, for now, they're trying to bearishly engulf the engulfing, bearish bamboozle.
BCH coiling up.
Probably Charizard. Yeah, it's been, dude. It was coiled up, right? It broke out. Yeah, it's ready. It's already hit 1 or 2 targets of the trade setup. Just hasn't hit the last one. Yeah, I think a lot of these have opportunity. This one's crazy though on the weekly. Not good. Like, why are you doing? You should be like catching fall through. Like Vchain's catching fall through on its engulfing candle. This one's not. So I don't really know how I feel about this one being down 20% on the week. With Bitcoin, what is it up on the week, man? Come on. Pathetic. LCX, pathetic. S-Coin. Okay, let me stall out for a second because now the requests are becoming more like stocks. The next ones were. So I'm just going to go to MicroStrategy real quick so we can just assess it, and Coinbase. We just do it, man, right? I mean, they're part of it. You know, it's like a lot of people, they can't own Bitcoin for reasons, and let's just look at it. Okay, so what's happening on MicroStrategy? You got a ton of options expiring today. They've had it pinned down pretty well. Been underperforming pretty bad to Bitcoin. It's crazy though. Like it was underperforming so bad to Bitcoin in the past couple days, and now, like since I went live.
Anonymous tipped $25. Akash on Coinbase, please.
Akash, thank you for the 25. We will look. Wait, Anonymous, thank you for the Akash. Wait, we'll look at 25. No, Anonymous, thank you for the 25. We'll look at Akash. Oh my God. Which one was it? So what are they doing? Like they violated. Oh, you had a big bearish engulfing candle. Crap. Yesterday, kind of controversial candle close confirmed. Oh no, bearish breakdown below what? March 2000's old all-time high. We're screwed, I guess. It's over for MicroStrategy, chat. But no. There it was. Oh no. We closed below it 2 days in a row. Bearish engulfing. Uh-oh. And then today, they gapped it up. Sitting sideways for 90% of today. Like flirting at 333 all day. Falling below it, chopping around. And now, it's up 6% somehow. Off the highs of the day a little bit. I have an alert set up if we do see highs of day. We got 18 minutes till the close. Bitcoin's at 91,140. In Wall Street's power hour, Bitcoin is pushing, and the Mag 7 are just doing nothing. Meta looks like trash now. I mean, they just don't look good. Even Nvidia took it on the chin. They're trying to hold that June old all-time high we had. They're defending it for now, but we'll see where we're at in 18 minutes. But that's what they're doing. The March 2000 high, they're trying to defend and reconfirm its validity as support with a back test. We'll see how it holds. Okay, nice. Coinbase up 9.29%. See what they're trying to do. Okay, so, I get it now. So the old resistance from March, the check back, the gap fill. Wow. They got 2 birds stoned at once here. I mean, they killed 2 birds with 1 stone, right? Resistance flips support, and at the same time, a gap was filled from November 8th. You got to appreciate that. Well, if it wasn't, it was pretty close. They seem to think it did close, but now the resistance, 52-week highs for March, is now being regarded as support, and they're running it. And now you're just up against this 306.31 level. It's back from, it's nothing too crazy. It's just a resistance reversal from May 2021. It's really not that big a deal, but it is there. I just have it plotted. And if they break that, though, 368 is on deck. Dude, if Bitcoin has a good weekend, this level breaks and 368 is the target, then we're probably, I mean, at this point, I think they might try to go for all-time highs, you know? Like, it makes sense, right? This is the custodian for crypto in the US. They make a killing. So I would think that probably all-time highs at some point with this administration coming in with the sentiment. So yeah, 306. Let's have an alert set up. If we break that, we'll hear a beep. Bitcoin miners recovering, man. They got destroyed recently. I mean, they really does. Look at HUD up 9.5%. It's doing fine. You know, like it's above all resistance. I mean, this is great. Support, resistance. I mean, there's so much demand they can't even test the level yet. Wow, bullish inside bar being painted today. That's mega bullish. See the bullish inside bar catches follow through on Monday, but that's nice. Y'all hear me? Is the stream on? We have good levels. Chat, are we like audio? Fine, 91.1444. Bitcoin's killing it right now. They're looking at the 60-minute. I mean, we won't have to. We can look at the 4-hour, whatever. The 4-hour. It does look similar to what we saw in 2020. This little structure here just makes my mind think about late 2020 when we had already broken 20K. We were on the way. We were stalling out. It was around like a holiday, whether it was Thanksgiving or Christmas. It looked similar to this. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I'm gonna have to like go to this real quick. I just want to, my mind. Sometimes it's weird like this, where it's just like this structure. It's familiar. It's a memory of this place. A price discovery structure. It reminds me of just somewhere. Where were we? Now we gotta, yeah, this, something like this, maybe. Yeah, like kind of like this. Yeah, dude, it's like the low, or here's the high, and then the low, and then the higher high, and then the pullback, but this low ends up manifesting higher than this low, and then you run, and then you break it. Now, it's a little different, you know, but that is what my mind like started thinking, like, what is this it? Is that something what's going on? I feel it just, okay, so I guess we'll see. Okay, Bitfarms up 6%. You know, these things got destroyed. They went for gap fills. I mean, like, yeah, it is sad that like the short-term profit got wrecked, but I mean, technically speaking, they're all good. This one's fine. Even Iran, I know it just, oh no, but dude, it's okay. Like, it's probably just gonna put in the higher low, another higher low, and run again. Like, you can't. I know. It should be moon. It should be $15 already. I get it, but that's just unfortunately not how they always work. You're good. I think $15+ in time. Riot. Right, they had to fill a gap. There wasn't much about this one I was interested in technically, but it did perform well, but filled the gap. They might take it down to 986 for another test. They never, once they gapped up, they never tested it. They might need to. BitDeer up almost 3%. You know, it's fine. Very fine. Waiting for 1453 and beyond. They break 1453. Who knows?
Just joined the
$20.
Patreon. Excited to learn as much as I can from you. Been following since 2018. Can we do VRA, veracity/used?
We'll look at it. Okay. Veracity. We will look. Cheers. And thank you so much for joining the Patreon. All right. You and others. Dean K, thank you for joining. Money up. Scott Through, thank you for joining the Patreon. Boo Foo, thank you for the 2 months renewed support, and then 1 E-Up coin, thank you for the 4 months renewed support. So thank y'all. Really appreciate the support of this community and stream. Woke up. Okay. G-Dog just saying the synthetic charts are screwing up or something a little bit. That's what the Doge gaslighting was on my lines. Sweet. Okay, so just looking at some of these miners, just okay, you know, so you can catch a feel. Well, what's the problem with Hive? Oh no, it pulled back and they're back testing what was once resistance as support. They're trying to. No bearish divergence in sight. It's all good, man. Just calm down. Relax. Heisenberg. Okay, BTBT, very disappointing, you know, like it was up 25%, you know. Trump gets elected. And yeah, they are breaking 441, but maybe they fill the gap. Who cares? As long as you hold above 344 long, it's all good. Composite operator's gonna get paid. You will see. Composite man will make his money. He still owns this. He's been buying for over a year now, and he's just waiting for 855. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't be too concerned. As we continue watching Bitcoin, $91,200, nearing the highs of the day. Remember, 90,000 500 and change was the all-time high close. We got 3 hours and 11 minutes till we know if we get a record. It looks really strong right now, man. That's all I can tell you. 91 to 38 and climbing. Fresh highs. Okay, yeah, so there were a couple like just stock requests real quick. I just want to not get too far behind. Hit them up real quick. And by the way, Jonathan, how you doing, man? Do you like your turtles?
I like turtles.
But not for me. If you closed as is or higher, it'd be the highest daily candle close in the history of total market cap. That's 2.905 was the highest back in 2021. You're currently above that. Let's see, they made, you know, history a few days ago, but trying to go for another record. But a lot of time left, 3 hours, 10 minutes, anything can happen. So great stuff there. Let's see, Labs. Metasphere Labs, one of the biggest supplement companies in the crypto industry. What is the crypto industry getting on performance enhancing drugs? Is that what you're saying?
Bueller.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Metasphere Labs, advertising, marketing services, commercial services, no volume, right? 46,000 volume. Not much to look at, nothing to do. There's no structure, there's no data. It's very new. Got listed September of this year. I can't really do anything with this. Javi Dade, Davy Jod, Dade Javi. There's check. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's not much, no volume. I wouldn't trade it, but okay. Thank you for the contribution. Sometimes it'd be like that. Let's go to TKO. Sorry, man. Well, the knockout group holdings. Oh, it looks great, man. I mean, it's been great anyway. Let's made all-time highs recently. Just like some sort of W-shaped completing, like a crab or something. Hit a fib extension from the old all-time high to low. See that 1272 perfect test. See, yeah, that's the good reaction. But after the reaction, you gap down. Oh no, earnings. You survived earnings, and you're just sitting there. Just right now, buyers are today recapturing the old all-time high. Do you see it? The old all-time high from August of 2023, over a year ago. I mean, favorable price action occurring. You have some, what seems to me, here's a low on price. Here is certainly a slightly higher low on price, and you have higher levels of negative momentum. You have lower levels relative strength. Could someone tell me what that is? This is quite possibly the highest low in the history of this chart ever. Highest low. Never before seen a higher low get put in around this level. I mean, it was close, you know, but still higher. That's too low, so they're local. So anything, so someone could construct like a plan and be like, all right, man, I'll take a shot. You could be, this is like a higher risk premium trade, but you can manage. You can construct a plan here. It's not the greatest, but you have hidden divergence. They're going positive on momentum today, just as they're recapturing the old all-time high from over a year ago. And so stop loss would be like 115, 114. and you let this ride to 130, 146 all time, like that's the only way, like if you were gonna play it. So he requested it, but yeah, you're just dealing with, and it'd be like a crab pattern. So that means you wouldn't be done now. You're just pausing at an inflection point. You know, it'd be something like that. That's probably 146 target. All right, 91,399 right there, I think. Did I read that right? 91,400 chat. Highest price we've seen in a couple days. And breaking that 90K level. And remember, like in these low, there's nothing here. 95K. I mean, the 60-minute, 4-hour, these structures are powerful stuff. This is powerful stuff. As you saw, like I went back, it made me think about 2020 before all-time highs, and it looked almost identical, right? A little off, but the lows, these higher lows were very real in that 2020 structure. So, what type chat? Yeah, hidden bullish divergence. Who answered? Like one person answered. I mean, echo leave true, but it was Veronica who answered properly first, I believe. It was Veronica. That Veronica Vine is one hot. You know, the movie Billy Madison. No, she's not. No, you didn't. But you can imagine. Thank you, Veronica. And Dow Jones. And that's it. Oh my God. What the? 2 people answered? Y'all are bad, dude. This is bad. I think static videos get more engagement sometimes than I do on these streams, man. Thanks for the over 1,000 people here. Thanks for the 260 likes. Let's see if we can get 500 likes in seconds. We could do it, man. Do it for Bitcoin. At the highs of the effing day right now, 91,428. Hello? Nah, dude, I'm just like gonna not hit the like button. F it. Okay. Next request, if there was one, Bitcoin Cash was next. And yeah, dude, it's been looking good, right? I mean, there's nothing new here. Okay, do you want to see it? I mean, try to find it. $91,468, dude. I mean, just like, oh, I guess it's no, it's not done yet, man. Not done yet. Here it was, okay? Here it was. The date was October 4th. We had identified a changing of the tides. The price action correlation to levels started becoming favorable. My God, there was some hidden bullish divergence down there. What is going on? They recaptured this level of all levels that they violated in August. They violated in September. They recaptured spring back test of spring. Are you giving? They're giving me a confirmation of the spring back test? No way. Got along, right? Like that is the thought process behind the construction of this trading plan. And so since then, yeah, it took a minute, whatever, here and there. But dude, like, what do you want? I mean, that's you got a re-entry if you wanted to. But whatever, you know, that's just sometimes patience is the only way to play these swing trades. They turn into position trades, but you're playing the daily. And 2 of the 3, you actually have not hit the third. That's 497. Still waiting on that. I think that's definitely a target. And understand, this is just a trading plan. If they break the third target, please understand, you go to $600+ and it could be in 2 days, 3 days. It could be the one of all ones on that day. It's the Bitcoin Cash show. They did it, man. It's up 100%. Ugh. We've seen it before. We have. Even like this cycle, past 18 months, Bitcoin Cash did some crazy stuff right around here. You remember. So patience, and I think Charizard will we'll be seeing 500. And if they break it, the implications would be, well, 28% upside, more upside. What? Yeah. But just think about it. Like off the low, trades at a entry at 324. I mean, it's gone up 50% in a little over a month. That's pretty good, man. Well, pity. I forgot I even had those, dude. You know, it's crazy. When I started doing educational, technical analysis educational YouTube shorts, I started like, my sub count started plummeting. People started like unsubbing to my channel. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing shorts anymore. That was a stupid idea. And I did it for like a month too. I'm just like, nope. And it was consistently, I kept losing subs. Every short I posted, I lose subs. I'm like, nah, I can't do it. Nope. So that's for you, Charizard. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Akash wanted anonymous. We'll look at anonymous coin, right? On Coinbase. What? Akash looks all right, man. On Coinbase. A little too far gone now. Oh my God, Moodin got listed on Gemini. It's Moodin coin. How do we look at? That's definitely, so they broke it and they're back testing it and now they're trying to confirm it. So this is huge. This is a big deal, a big development in the past few days. You had a bullish breakout. You had 2 days of lulling that they had to back test. So hey man, is this level gonna hold? That's market participants, right? The bots, everyone. They're like, they broke. We all know $3, 299.5 is the level, the top of the range. We can see from the price action correlation, the candle close, the wicks, the candle close, the candle close. You know, we know it's real. Everyone in the world does. But so now they're test 48 hours. Actually, beyond 48 hours, close to 72 of testing the level. And now we're getting this really nice signal candle where you're at the highs of the day. You're at 12%. That's really nice, man. That's let's say like 383 is on deck. If they break it, well, that's when things could really start getting interesting. Because if they break 383, then it's $6. Probably $6. So yeah, this is nice. Good stuff. Anything below $3, not really good. You probably don't want to own it. That's where it could mark down to like 222. But yeah, high volume breakout signature. High volume breakout. Probability is higher that it's real when you see high volume on breakouts. Less likely it's a joke, fake breakout. So I love to see this engulfing candle occurring today, Mr. Anonymous. Thank you for the 25. Does that make sense? A lot of upside if this holds. Okay, it's your cost. 91,495 on Bitcoin. Just happens to be at highs of day. And there it is, chat. Stock market has closed. Ding, 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 ding. Highs of day on Bitcoin. And Wall Street's closed. And so you wonder, will Bitcoin continue to run with Wall Street closed? Because they were the ones pumping it, looks like. Guess we'll see. So that was... one of the last ones. Look at VRA for Dean. Thanks again for joining the Patreon, man. Supporting this 100% crowdsourced community. Okay. It's free to watch. Free to absorb the information here. And it's also free to hit that like button. So come on, dude. Hit the like button or be destroyed. So VRA, I mean, obviously the basement, dude, right? I'm like, no one's going to argue with it like being at a joke of a level. Like, my God, man, like, been sitting here, same price since June 2024, same price as January 2023. It's like, when are they gonna do it? I don't know. They can't even break the 200 for long and roll it. It's bad performance, but sure, down here, like long term, maybe yeah, you're thinking it could go way higher. Like it has before, a couple times. So why not again? It very well could. It's just the fact that like there's just so many other assets that look probably better than VRA. That probably have more volume, more liquidity, there's more action, more hype, you know. There's 2.5 million S-coin scams, whatever. This is just one of them. So you don't know when or if this one will catch bids. I just, you know, I look at the bigger coins, bigger market cap and say, all right, you know, I liked Sol, I liked Doge, I liked Bitcoin Cash. I like, you know, like GRT and Vchain on the weekly. You know, this one here, it's like, fine, okay. It could go higher like the rest, but it's pretty pathetic right now, right? Sitting in the basement waiting to be bid on, but they're just bids aren't really strong. They haven't been coming in. You haven't made a higher high, what, since March? No higher high since March. So, but hey, like same lows, no higher highs. Man, that's not really great, you know, but I guess this low is all higher than this low. I guess you got that going for you. Or like thanks to 2020, we'll look at INJ. Yes. Yeah, I mean, the closer you are to 2.3 tenths of 1 penny, the easier it would be to construct a plan. The further away you are, the harder it is to set up a strategic stop loss. So,
Anonymous tipped $25. Mayor of Greenbow. Could you look at ZRX please? Vados locos por vida. Tequila and prune juice mixed with Vegamite cures all pain.
Mr. BL, thank you. Anonymous, I know you are. Thank you, dude. ZRX, we'll look at it. All the Vegemite, dude. Wow, the oldest memes ever. Thank you. Paul, Alex, Thunder, 08 Abel, thanks for the subs on YouTube. Thank y'all. If you're not subbed to the channel, go ahead and do it. So, I mean, why not, man? I mean, if you're not enjoying it, I guess don't. But if you're like somewhat halfway enjoying the coverage of what's going on, hit the like button, that bell, that sub, whatever. You get it, man. Let me check my notes here. INJ. Oh, and we gotta do, I mean, once I get to these requests, we gotta look at the S&P and see that weekly close. Yikes, man. Mag 7 just murked today. Like, just decked out. INJ. Yep. I mean, it was like a dragon, kind of. They were like holding the level. They came in one last like shakeout. It's fine, you know. It's probably done selling off. They're defending the candle low close from April. It's that same type of price action we got on the other one, on the Akash coin. Like, they're trying to hold it. They can hold it here, man. That's resistance, 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 support. They're trying to flip it to support. No exhaustion at all on the oscillator. So this 23.22 holds. You got a $30 target. You break 30, that's when things get nuts. $40 to $45. So performing a lot better than a lot, right? I mean, like, we just looked at VRA, right? It's like at its all-time low, sitting there, a joke loser. Like, ugh. At least you got maybe a few higher lows here. You're trying to good price action to a new level. It's way off the all-time lows, you know, like it's better. So above the 200 moving average now. Yeah, above $23 long enough is $30. Above $30 is 40 to 45. INJ. There you go, man. Still active dragon. Yep. That's it. Oh, music stopped. Interesting. Candle on MicroStrategy. I don't know. We'll look at it right at, you know, we'll go to these other ones after the ZRX. ZRX is another one that's just like old legacy S coin, beaten down. Just like, oh my God. Yeah, dude, eventually it'll probably catch the bids one. It's all about 40 cents. Are you above 40 cents? No. 35 cents. It's a big level. I mean, that's like the historical bottom of the inflection zone. You got to swing low, swing highs, swing highs, swing lows, swing lows, swing highs. I mean, this is a pretty important level. So I would imagine you made a low here, the same low, and now you got a low here, and then the slightly, you know, this is the lower low than this low, but both of these lows are locally higher than this low and this low. So there is a small form of accumulation. So you're just up against a big inflection zone from history, 2018. If you can break it, it's all about 40. Can you break 40 cents? If you break 40, you probably got a good shot of running way higher. Just, yeah, they're trying to base it out. The bids haven't come in yet, but I'd imagine they would. You know, this is just a big, like, you see it, man, like what happens in, like, it's an ancient historical battleground. Like, you know, they hold the level, they run it up. Look, they hold it, they confirm they hold it. It's gone, all-time highs. Resistance, it collapses. Resistance, collapse. Oh, look, they held it as support. Look what it did. So they're doing the same thing again. So it's like, it's technically good, right? At a level like Litecoin, $66. If we get favorable price action at 66 long enough, you're probably going to 107. It's the same thing here at 35 cents, or really 31 cents. History tells you kind of what happens here, and they're doing it. And you got some accumulation signature too. So cautiously optimistic on ZRX for eventually running to higher prices. Rainbow, that's it. Thank you, dude. Darren Snow, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Shaikat Khalid, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank y'all, really appreciate it. Okay, so we got them. Let's go to the S&P real quick so you can see it. It's not great. I mean, just gap down. It's not. I I mean, like, oh, really? There was a morning or an evening star reversal at the 1.618 with a follow-through candle? I can't believe it, man. No, you should believe it. Evening star. Just drawing down, gap down. I mean, there's a gap to fill at 576. That's where you think you might get reactions. Bitcoin hit its own 1618. You can clearly see it still. Like, this is where it started reacting. Been reacting here for days now. I mean, it's above it for now, but no guarantee it holds. It's just, this is a gold mean ratio. And here it is, a gold mean ratio. So, yeah, pullbacks, and if it's not a pullback, then a reaction. You don't expect anything, but at 1618, that is, you can't be surprised if a reaction occurs there, and it did. So, bad day, down 1.28%. Let's look at the weekly. How'd the weekly close? I mean, that's close to a dark cloud cover. That's not quite 50. I mean, that could be 50%. Someone could say. I mean, yeah, either way, I mean, it's just a red candle. That's the problem. What I hate about the S&P, man, is like, yeah, they destroyed the daily triple bearish divergence, but guess what hasn't been destroyed? I mean, it's like, yeah, they beat Sauron easily. Like, you know, Huan destroyed him in werewolf form and the Silmarillion, but then Morgoth still fine. This is Morgoth. You know, the daily triple bearish divergence is Sauron. This is the Morgoth. Okay, far too powerful, and it's still so valid and active right now. I just, it makes me feel the ick, man. That's extreme buyer exhaustion on the most significant time scale. Or, I mean, pretty much the most, you know? So it has impending price action reversal to the downside implied on the RSI and the MACD histogram on the weekly. What do you want, man? That's not a great time to be like taking fresh longs, you know, in your portfolio, dude. That's like, you know, maybe doing something else, right? Bitcoin, I don't know. Like, Dow Jones in the weekly. You make an argument for bearish divergence. Not as crazy, but yeah, I mean, maybe evening starish. Wasn't as bad as the S&P, down 0.7%. I mean, intra-week all-time highs, but second highest weekly close ever, rivaling, you know, second to last week. No one even gets my analogy from Sauron to Morgoth. Now that's a dark cloud cover. Okay, so we have a potential one, and I'm just being real here. You don't want to know, but you just extend on the divergence. It's still a high, the higher high, the higher high, the slightly higher. Every time you make a higher high, you're either making the same levels or the lower levels. Extremely valid bearish divergence on the Nasdaq, and this is a potential dark cloud cover on the weekly. I mean, that's like confirmed on the weekly, actually. That pierced through 50%. That's real as up. So that means, like, you know, if there's no follow through next week, fine. Okay, they just gap it up. We just run and pump. Go figure. Trump. Oh my God. But I'm just saying, right? This is what we look for. Gotta be just paying attention here.
Anonymous tipped $25. Real quick. Akash AKT/USDT on KuCoin Weekly. Hidden bullish divergence glory.
Didn't we just look at it, Akash? Anonymous. It could be another anonymous. I mean, we can look. Hidden bullish divergence glory. Well, there you go. Adding to the argument of what we already said. It was already looking good. It was already like, hey, man, they're holding the level, engulfing, higher low here, upside potential, you know? So add hidden divergence in the weekly. My God, you know, that's implying continuation here. So strengthening the argument for AKT. Okay. Monka S. Just gonna ping the chat so you know. Yikes, man, that's not great. IWM, the small gaps. That's dark cloud cover stuff. It just is. More dark cloud covers, and this is up all around. Whereas, see what's scary, right? And it may just be no big deal, but you know where we are from that high to low. I mean, that's the 88%
Thanks,
retrace.
Mishington. Mayor of Greenbow. You're the best.
Thank you, Arch Manning.
Is that a joint?
Wow, dude. No Arch Manning watched the stream, dude. Yeah, Arch Manning, while Quentin Ewers is in, he's watching the stream on the sidelines, you know. Hey, man, you should be paying attention to the games. Thank you. But yeah, that's, I mean, you understand. It's like an 88% retrace. So anytime like an asset runs 88% of the way, you don't expect anything. But you can't be surprised if at 88% retraces, you catch reactions, Japanese candlesticks and stuff. And they did it. But we'll see. Remember, it's not a big deal until we catch follow through next week. So we need another 5 days, you know, of trading before we know if this is real or not on all the index funds. So there you go, and that's your update there. Yeah, MicroStrategy closed kind of underwhelming, like way off. But again, I think it was options, tons of options. I think billions of dollars of options expired today, so I think they had to pin it down. People don't want to pay. But here was your, I mean, that's Jesus chimes, dude. MicroStrategy that just confirmed the highest weekly candle close in human history. And it wasn't even close, man, because the previous all-time high on the weekly close was March 6th of 2000. It was a $213 historic close. So you just did it, man. You just made history. Just 14 minutes ago, it was confirmed. So I think that's spectacular. Look at the volume here. My God, insane volume on the breakout. But yeah, a pretty disappointing week to be real, based on what Bitcoin's done, how close Bitcoin is to all-time highs. MicroStrategy is certainly way off, and you know it was because it was confirmed that MicroStrategy did sell a bunch of its shares between. I mean, it was all, dude. It was like 279 or 379 and 382. That's where they sold like I think over 1 million shares. Dilution, because they're going to use that. They sell their shares and they go buy more Bitcoin with it. So it's down 10.88% off the all-time highs, where you got Bitcoin just off its all-time highs by 2%, man. I mean, 2%. That could happen today. That could happen within an hour if they wanted. If the buyers really wanted to make all-time highs, they could do it. MicroStrategy, not so close. They could not be doing it that fast. So let's look at the, but hey, look at the daily, how they did close it. I mean, it was kind of like bullish inside bar behavior. I mean, you know, you wicked out, but the body of this candle was completely confined within the parameters of the previous candle. And that, in a way, could invalidate a bearish engulfing candle. I don't say invalidate because it's still active until we get a daily candle close above 367.88. But I'm saying like the follow through candle was kind of invalidated. So like the verdict is still out on this bearish engulfing candle. Is it real? Is it gonna catch follow through? We don't know because it didn't. And the buyers, as you can see, defended on the day. They defended $333, the old March 2000 high. So that's incredible defense by the buyers. After again being down 10.8% off the all-time high. Okay, nice. And then Coinbase, how did it close its week? Spectacular. Oh my God. You want to see it? Look at that. On the week, closed up 13% roughly, closed right at that resistance, 305.85. If they break it, man, clean shot to 350, 360, then all-time highs on deck after that. Look at the volume. Past 2 weeks, insane. Up 48, what, over 63% in 2 weeks. That is phenomenal on Coinbase. Highest weekly candle close confirmed on Coinbase since November 15th, 2021. Wow, that was the all-time high week. 69K back then, man. Oh crap, did my stream die? Am I still here? Am I still, it says I'm live. I mean, there's no problems on my side, but it did say I was disconnected. Hello? Chat, are you there? I know you don't like talking to me much, but just making sure. Batson disconnected. Yikes. There goes my coffee, man. Okay, 91,423. We were very close to the highs of day. What a beautiful structure that we saw in 2020. Very similar to this. Before going way higher. My God, it was biblical. Okay. And you know, other like crypto adjacent, like Hood maybe. Look at this on the week. Look at that. Now I don't know. There's a weird potential bearish band baby candle, you know, like, but they went up and tested the level that you knew was the next big resistance that they were going to do it, and they did it. So it was like Jesus chimes, man. Respected it too. Closing below it. Never breaking it. My God, 45, 60 bucks. Remember, the composite operator was accumulating a position for a long time, just like he was on Coinbase, and they finally got their fill of their shares. They were satisfied. Yeah, I got enough, man. And look what's happened. The markup phase has been nothing short of a dream. That's right, Baba Booey. Baba Booey's indeed. Yeah, Gartley on the 60 Minute. I mean, crypto lawyer Brian, he posted it. And I'm like, man, that's like hopium. And then we wake up and it's like, dude, I can't believe it. It actually pivoted there. Kind of a weird spot. The context isn't good for harmonic identification in the middle of like after a pump, you know, like harmonics are specifically designed for like momentum killers. You know, they kill the momentum of the downtrend and then they develop right over time. It's beautiful right there. Perfect little M shape. Didn't quite make a criteria of the shark because it wasn't deep enough on the B to D point, but that was beautiful. Many others do the same thing. Starts like that. That's the context, you know, for the best. And so just randomly on 60 Minutes, like, hey, it's a Gartley. Yeah, I don't know, man. Probably more coin flippish, not that reliable. ACHRs. Speaking of composite operator, harmonic framework, how about ACHR, Archer Aviation? Yeah, disappointing close. Bad macro day. But you want to talk about dreams? Yeah, it could be shooting star. Look at that volume. My God, highest volume ever seen. Yeah, not dead. No problems. Up off the entry. Just patience. This is a weekly setup, man. May 2023 all the way to October 2024. That's a long time, dude. What, 18 months or so? Yeah. You're in this. You're patient. You're waiting for 520, target 1. Waiting for $7, target 2. Waiting for 977, target 3. It's not gonna, no one said it was going to be done in a week. This is a weekly trade setup. That's a position trade, meaning you might be in it for months. But, I mean, it was a good start. Very good start. Okay. Yeah, XRP up 62% on the week. Absolutely, man. It does that. 91.4 plus. I mean, they have not relented yet, right? Wall Street closed. But no selling pressure yet. Bitcoin is up $4,000 on the day. That's pretty amazing. What happened to gold, dude? Well, ever since Trump got elected, yikes. Big yikes. 38 minutes till the close. You're going to be having the lowest weekly candle close confirmed since September 2nd. Peter Schiff has actually gone bullish. But how spectacular is it, chat? You can't even make this up. You cannot make it up. Where did it react? I mean, this is like the most incredible TA respect known to man. And then you could do log scale, same thing, but it's better. In log scale, the golden mean ratio, and at the same time, the measure move hit. And that was it. So it's just Jesus chimes. They're working on you got 2 weeks, man. It can change, but they're working on a bearish and golden candle on the monthly. But how many bearish and golden candles you had? You know, this was a straight line up for multiple months. Gotta love it, man. Wow, it just so happens to hit the measure move, the log scale, 1618, and Trump gets elected and it reverses. Can't make it up. Awesome stuff, man. Wow, Solana is now up 4.2%. It's starting to run. Look at this monthly Solana candle, chat. Hello, please understand. On the monthly, 15 days ago, so anything can happen. Okay, so 15 days. But if it closed right now or higher, it would be the highest monthly candle close in human history. Cup with Hendo Men is breaking out this month. There's no telling. Well, there is telling. There is telling. And your telling is 329, 364, 415. Those are your extension targets on Solana. So from here, if you're just going to go to the 1272, well, there's just 50% upside. If you go to 1618, just 92% upside. Third largest crypto in the entire world. And it's not some weird beta, cuck, proof of stake, lobster arms, you know. Oh my God, I'm going to pick my boogers. I'm Vitalik. I'm going to start singing on stage. It's not that. It's Ethereum to Bitcoin crashing. Lowest levels every day for years. Oh God, multiple year lows. It's not like that on this. This is different. This is different, dude. Animal spirits are in Solana. Not
H-bar
Ethereum.
targets.
H-bar, what's up, Lino? Thank you for the another contribution today. That was not your first. Thank you. H-bar, let's go to it, whatever. H-bar, total, doing things. Bitcoin off its highs now by a couple $100. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just don't know. With Wall Street closed, like, you're in this lull period. I don't know how much you're going to get. Like, I don't think, are we going to get follow through with Wall Street closed? It's hard to say. It would be weird. H-bar targets. Well, this was an old one, but good one, right? It was beautiful how it all went. But target 7.5 cents was the target. It hit it a couple days ago. They're running it again, trying to break the 200 moving average again today. If they did close where you are now or higher, it'd be the first daily candle close above the 200 moving average since early June. So the inflection zone is between 7.5 and 8.3 cents. If they break that, then you got 9.8 cents. You break that, 12.48 cents. You break that, 16 cents. That's it, man. You see why? Big inflection points. Major reversals occur at this level from history. Therefore, that's how we understand it to be very important, and it could be exactly where there's supply now. There was supply, obviously, November 12th, but they're going to go test it again. If there's not enough supply, they break it, run to 8.3, you break 10 cents, 12.5, 16 cents. That's it. Lino, there you go. Thanks for the contribution, man. Commodin Bonk looks good. I mean, it already ran, but there's context that's really favorable behind Bonk. We looked at it on stream. Or not on stream, I'm sorry. I posted about it. I was scanning through some S-coins yesterday. I posted in the Patreon. My thoughts, man. What are your thoughts on Bonk coin? Oh my, well, there it is. 17+%. They broke it. They're breaking it. Oh my God. They are breaking it. So what did I say yesterday? And charts only. It was in chart. Yeah, Bonk on Mega Breakout Watch. Pinged it at here. And then someone asked me that. They said, why do you think Bonk why is it different now up against this resistance than it was? That was the question that was asked in the Citadel Patreon. And so how I responded was, well, it's the context. It is the consecutive higher lows we are receiving. It's really on the third low. There's so much demand that the sellers were unable to go test that key inflection point as they just did in September, but they couldn't in November. And so you've run and tested again. You back tested 3/1000ths of a penny or whatever, and now look at this engulfing candle, right? I think that was the candle high close, the old all-time candle close, March 4th. Well, no, never mind. You got the May 29th one, but I just said that blotted, and I thought that was a big deal. It was up against it yesterday. It was not breaking it. I didn't know, 18% now, but yeah, this is where, like, okay, each little wick now will maybe act as a potential reversal. I would say, like, that's probably it, you know. See 44.60, 47.49, you break that, you're probably gone. You know, it's like just a big old range that eventually will break out, and then you could target, I don't know, maybe you target like this. If you ever break actual all-time highs in the wick, I mean, you got 6,700 all the way up to 82.28. So those would be your extensions. That's your, gosh, dang it, man. Some was cut off. Yeah, the context, the higher lows, man. The higher lows. Yeah, you break these last little levels, it's just gonna be price discovery off the races, insane upside. That's bonk. Looked good yesterday, looking better today. Bitcoin 91,374. Look, this is the Bitcoin all-time high waiting room because they are just not really. I mean, what did they do? Like a bearish engulfing candle. Oh no, another bearish engulfing candle, and then inside bar, indecision, bullish engulfing, indecision, bullish engulfing, breakout. What? Highest low in the history of Bitcoin has been concluded today. We've never seen a low put in this high ever, and before it, we had never seen lows put in this high ever. So these are your two on your screen, the action screen above me, two highest lows in the history of Bitcoin. You see them. Local, it's beautiful, really. I mean, is Sin still looking good? Hey Chad, I like when you ask me questions, you know, you don't just sit there and do nothing. Like, come on, dude. You can just ask questions in the chat. That's it. Like, oh my God. Immigrant Son, thanks for 20. You want Altcoin? We'll look at Altcoin. Fine. Feel like we looked at this maybe recently, but maybe not. Pocket Network. Oh yeah. This is great, man. This is set up, dude. Yeah. Yep, this is trade setup. This is where, like, I mean, you know, you maybe are a little off. It's up 10% today, but think about your stop loss would be below 3.7 cents, and your target, you would not take profit. You would not conclude this trade at all until 9 to 9.3 cents. Very easy. Man, did we not look at this? I have it here. This is beautiful. Oh, I know. It had the M shape and it played out, but it was on obviously another exchange or something. Dude, this is beautiful. It's like 3 rising valleys. The third low being put in. Oh, just the perfect level. Great context here, man. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that is something else. And you have hidden bullish divergence in the third valley. That is the cheat code. That is the increases your probability of a particular outcome, which would be continuation to the upside. You see that? And you're starting to show positive momentum today. This is very, very nice, and it's not too far gone. It's a little off. You really wanted to take a shot like between November 7th and the 12th. Now it's like, what do you do? It's bullishly engulfing. 2 days ago you had a chance. But, like, again, you're close enough. You know, it'll be a little harder because you always want that stop loss to be below the undeniable inflection point from history. So when you're a little too far off, it makes it more difficult to do that. Because it hurts your upside potential because you're already getting closer. So how would you? I mean, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, like, instead of you can't really strategize anymore properly. I mean, maybe. Let's see. So you'd be taking on so many losses, though, and it stops out. You know, like, it would be something like that. Then I think a next target would probably be safe to say 14.7. It's not. It could be better, man, because it could be a little lower.
You should check out Simon's Cactaker's cat. It's getting listed on Solana.
You're just requesting it late, so like that. Okay, very, very close. Could be better. It's up 10%. Never into like let's go long when it's up 10%. It's more about like, hey, if we get like a 3%, 4% pullback on the new day tomorrow and this evening, hey man, that might be a great chance to long this thing. So we could like set it up where it's like, okay, we'll have the entry a little bit lower, just for the sake of education and, not trying to FOMO and be stupid, trying to be a little more strategic here, right? If it went a little bit lower, you maybe have a stop at 3.6 cents, and then you'd have more upside in that case. And then, so be like that, okay? That's your pocket network. Yeah, pocket network, bro. It's kind of the thing of dreams right now. I can't believe it. Oh, you want a third target because crypto's stupid? Third target, I guess, would be here. It's like it'll never happen until all of a sudden somehow they do it, man. And of course, it's like a 98% low to high, 98% retrace. Please take heed of that. That is not a joke. That can be very good. I mean, you could definitely just, that's it. There's your pocket network. Scam coin's gonna pump. And again, do not look at this like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna go long pocket network. Think about it more like, hey man, I'm on my trading journey.
I watch them regularly.
This guy is just trying to reinforce the right behavior. Anonymous, thank you for the 690 and the advocacy for my shorts. Again, man, I was just saying, like, they cost me like hundreds of subs somehow. I don't know. And as soon as I stopped posting them, I stopped losing subs. It was the weirdest thing I've ever done, I've ever seen in my whole YouTube journey. Okay, never before seen. But yeah, again, man, like these trade setups are trying to reinforce and instill the right things to look for more so than anything, because that's, you know, just trying to educate, just trying to be a positive influence in your life. I think like looking at a chart like this and trying to construct a plan and talk about it all with you is helpful, right? If Google looked like this, Amazon, gold, cocoa futures, live cattle futures, hog futures, cheese futures, the euro to the yen, the euro to the dollar. If they look like this, it's actionable. It's a completed M shape with a 98%, 99% retrace with a hidden divergence on the third valley on the spring back test. This is friggin' Gandalf, okay? Look to my coming on the 5th day. Same thing. Okay. Bando, what tips you got for new crew? I just gave you the tips. I just gave you tips, like crazy tips right now. Like that was tips, right? Am I crazy? What I just did, constructing this trade setup, that is tips. That was the last formal request anyway. 91,355 on Bitcoin. Thank you, Neil. Beautiful. Let's have an alert set up on Pocket. We start hearing the beep. We know, yeah, it made sense. It was implied. The probability was highest of this outcome, which would be up, not down. Too favorable price action. Too good. The market participants have reconfirmed the validity of the swing low from November 2022 as support again. The third valley's the rule of three. Resolutions at its highest probability after you see a third valley, third peak, third test. Hidden divergence on the third valley on the springback test is unbelievable. It's like, that is, you probably have the highest probability of it going up now than you ever would ever. Like there's probably nothing in technical analysis that could give you a greater probability outcome than you have right now on this Pocket network. Okay, so it's like 70% chance probably of way higher prices. Yep, that means 30% chance still, like failure, whatever, but 70% chance with this combination of variables at this level. Yep. Let's go back to Bitcoin on the daily. It's up 4.6%. My God, $4,020.
Is that a joint?
And as you can see, after multiple days of testing that gold me ratio, which is the fourth target of the trade setup posted around 60K, 60,400, starting to breach it now because it's la land, because the macro and the sentiment is too good, I guess. And so 2 hours, 23 minutes until the highest daily candle close in Bitcoin's history. Dang, man. Could I be live for another 2 hours and 23 minutes? It's going to be really tough, man. I'm going to need your help. If I'm going to somehow do it, I need your help. Yeah, I don't know if I can because I might have something going on. Hold on a sec.
$1 sushi on the monthly.
What's up, Hageki, man? Yeah, we'll look at Sushi Coin right now. Why not? We'll do it, fella. Thank you. Sushi. I guess on Coinbase. Not great, man. No, I don't like it. I mean, I'm just not really interested. Not really interesting to me. I mean, I get it, basement, but that's the thing. It's like there's so many better assets you could own than SushiSwap, like technically speaking. Like there's no more than before. I mean, it made all-time lows. Like August, it made the lowest low we've ever seen. Damn, that's not really what I'm looking for. I don't really see any structures that look good. I don't like the 200 moving average being regarded as resistance. It's so low. It's like no animal spirits. It may never catch bids, ever. So until you're above 93 cents and $1, forget it, man. I just don't care. Like, I'm just not that interested in it. How do you manage your risk appropriately here? You can't, because you're so far removed from 54 to 47 cents, right? The swing low right here. Like, you want to be down there so you can strategize a stop loss with a max upside, but you're in the dead middle of these two levels. So I'm good, but hey, it doesn't mean it can't pump. It's an S coin. It's a casino. Yeah, you pull the lever, you flip that coin, boom, you hit this time. But we want a greater than 50% chance of upside. So guess what? Pocket coin, I'd be putting my money, if you had made me pick between Pocket coin and SushiSwap, all my money would be going in Pocket coin just because of the technicals and where it is and the price action correlation to those key levels. This is, it's okay, man. Yeah, great, man. Great. It's, Joseph, what's that? Thanks for the super chat. I'm not sure what you mean. Not quite sure. Bitcoin puppets. Is that some sort of S-coin scam? Probably. Probably. Okay, so was there another? I don't think there was another request. 91,275 Bitcoin, all-time high waiting room. 2 hours and 20 minutes till the possibly the highest daily close ever, but the verdict's still out. It could change easily. I mean, we could be back below 90K in minutes. Like, that's just the nature of Bitcoin and crypto. But needless to say, good day for a few altcoins. I mean, like, decent amount of altcoins are up a lot. Yeah, like you think, hey man, like if y'all remember Storage, an old active trade setup, still hits target 1 in a matter of like a week and dumps. But look, I mean, it's still, they're still trying to make the highest low now, another higher low, more hidden divergence, trying to defend the 200-day simple moving average as support, trying to regard, as you can see, an old high from August and September. They've recaptured it, and they're now trying to reconfirm its validity as support. So this could be very good for storage coin. Could be headed back up to 69.75 cents in time. But again, forget the daily. It is the weekly. The weekly is godlike. This is the stuff you own and you wait. And I know you're mad that Doge is pumping, Litecoin, the Twitter, Litecoin X. They're marketing. They're saying they're a meme coin now and it's pumping it. I know we just need storage devs to get on their X, and we need them to say, hey, I'm a meme coin, and we'll pump again. But like, you understand, like up here, like right now, the upside's like you're back to 75 cents again. I mean, that's the target from here. Above that, 123. Above that, 163. This is a very beautiful bottoming base that's been put in over a long period of time, and you just have to be patient. I know, man. Composite man wants you to sell. But it's not like you're all in on it. What are you doing? It's just like you have some an appropriate allocation to storage coin, appropriate allocation to GRT, a little bit in Litecoin. You can spread it out, and so it doesn't like make you become emotional when it doesn't moon. You just know, stick to the plan, look at the structure. Eventually, same thing we saw mid-October. We'll see it again probably, but only if you wait long enough. 91,333 repeating, of course, on the corn, the Bitcoin. Really strong here, man. It's like not at the highs of the day, but you could be there. I mean, all it needs is $100, and you are at the highs of the day, so it's wild. Patience is all we can talk about on storage, GRT, Vchain. They are only for the patient. But you will see, you will become a believer. Once like, hey man, dude, you've been talking about this thing for like a couple months now. Eventually it'll just be gone and you'll just say, my God, I wish I listened. I wish I believed. If I truly believed, I would have bought at least some, a little bit, you know, but I didn't. Dang, Vchain's at 5 cents. I missed it. You did. The pain of discipline or the pain of disappointment comes to mind on stuff like this. Are you disciplined?
Please look at SQM.
Go through the pain of
in
waiting.
the basement with 3 rising valleys and
weekly.
divergence. I think. I'm new to TA.
Stephen H, thanks for 20. We'll look at it. Thanks for your first super chat ever. Hype in the chat for Stephen. Thank you, man. 91,444 Bitcoin. The pain of discipline of waiting this out, but really gaining a lot of confidence last week on the engulfing. More confidence this week with potential follow through candle. You would be long and strong on Vchain, not financial advice, but one would be long and strong on Vchain right now. They'd be like, my body is ready. Take me to 4 cents. I don't know. I don't care how long it takes, but I believe in the structure that increases our probability greater than a 50% chance of up next, not down. And it's an accumulation. Spring back test. Everything you could dream of is here. So the pain of discipline, of waiting, going through it, watching Dogecoin. Hey man, Dogecoin was a trade setup too, man. Again, like you don't allocate all in on one thing or another. You allocate, proportionate amounts. You got some Doge, you got some Bitcoin Cash, you had some Bitcoin, right? You got some Vchain, got some GRT, right?
Asked for monthly on the dollar sushi. All G bro, but if you could look back at it, I'd appreciate it. Nice double bottom.
Sorry. We'll, real quick, okay. The monthly. Yeah, sure. Potential. Yeah, look, I have it. Like, I have it on the monthly. That's no divergence, really. Kind of like no data, like not enough data, but maybe an active bullish engulfing candle still. Sure. Stop loss below 47 cents. Let it ride. Target would be 189 if they did it. Win bids. Thank you, Hageki. All right. 91,468. 972 right there. What's the highs of the day? 91,541. Okay. About $100 off from the highs of day on Bitcoin. Okay. Next one, Steven wanted SQM. Let's keep the engagement going. Let's keep the questions going, chat. You want me to stay live? Look, man, I'm not asking for anything but just engagement in the chat, like questions, like engagement, like keep me active, man. I go live an hour and 45 minutes now. So it's like, hey, I've done the work, right? I put in the hard work. I've added the value to your life. So it's like, okay, you want me to continue to stay live? Add some value to my life with some engagement, like quid pro quo here. SQM, specialty chemicals, same price. It's like XRP. It's been traded same price since July 2008. Not a deep retrace. Trading below the 200-month moving average. So weekly, no, that was the monthly. I just see an incomplete M shape. I would just be waiting for an 886 or not acting, right? I would okay, I'm going to wait till $27 or I'm not going to act. I won't do anything. Because the bad action magnet move, right way up here, 78.57, when that BAMM was broken, that means there's a high probability outcome of a 786 or an 886. But we know it would be an 886 to complete an M shape. So no action to take on this. Even after it's been destroyed like this, you still wait for the deep retrace. If you don't get it, who cares? Move on. Find something. You find the asset that is presenting the variables that you require. That's called playing the market. Going long on something that's not quite ready. It's that there's no evidence of accumulation. The local lower lows, lower highs, lower lows, lower highs since October 2022. The downtrend is so well established below the 200-week moving average. There is nothing here for us. And that's okay, man. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. Doesn't mean it can't just pump, man. But again, you're flipping coins and you're not at the desirable level yet, IMO. Okay. Okay, Raven Coin chat. This is a big deal, okay? I own some of this. And you have 100% upside on Raven Coin. This is just another one. This is like DYDX. This is like SYN. This is Raven Coin. I've had success at this level before. Probably going to have it again. Not kidding. Let's go to the daily so you can see why my alert just went off. Because I'm obviously paying attention because I have a trade. But this is the one. There is nothing quite better than this at this current time. The range between 17 cents and 20 cents. You're just above 20 cents now. Max upside potential. Let me just show you. If this plays out, 100% up, 90 to 100% upside. The trade setup is certainly active. Hi, patrons, people in the Citadel. Active trade setup on Raven Coin. Anyone watching this stream could take action on this. And it would be reasonable. It would be optimum risk management. You're doing the right thing, longing Raven Coin. Not financial advice. I'm just saying, right? It's at the swing low. And it's after a formal bearish, failed bearish breakdown. Thank you for the woo-woo-woos. Thank you, dude. Woo-woo connect. Yes. Like imagine not having a little Raven Coin at this level. It's the lowest risk you could ever dream of as a range trader. You'll see we'll wake up and it'll just be, oh my God, it's Raven Coin. It's up 40%. What? Yeah. History repeats. But okay. There is no timeline. I don't time things. You can just go back in history and be like, okay, once they spring back tested July 2022, how long did it take? Oh, it took 16 days. Okay, what happened when they recaptured the level January 2023?
Only aggressive people conquer the world.
Thank you. Took 38 days. The last formal trade setup that was successful as F, once it recaptured that level, it took only 39 days. So about 39 days, a month, a little over a month, 5 weeks to achieve the bottom to the top. That's history. That's not me telling you it's going to take that long. That's just what we assessed looking back. Okay. Tyson or Paul? I got to go with Jake Paul, man. Sorry. Just have to. Yeah, but here's the thing, man. It's probably not worth betting on. I've read that the boxing gloves are softer than regulation. It could very well probably go the distance. 2-minute rounds seems kind of sus for a bet. Okay, it's not your standard boxing match. Sorry if Raven Coin's not on Coinbase. I don't know. I have it on Femix. So 91,499. We're close to the highs of the day, chat. Are you there? Hello? Bitcoin broke 90K, the local manufactured peak resistance. Bullish and golden candle. Last part. Thank you, Tony Soprano. He threatened y'all. I did not threaten y'all. Sorry. But yeah, man, I look at this and Raven Coin. It's just like, man, this is the comet. Okay, the proverbial comet. You can only see the comet for a very small window of time. 99% of the time, the comet that is in our solar system is not visible to the naked eye. Same with trade setups, okay? In that 1% period of time, you are very blessed and privileged.
Hi, Mitch. Can you look at
You are there
ARB
in that
USDT?
space-time continuum.
TX.
You're there right now in Raven. The comet will be gone, and you will be, should not buy now. You'll be the exit liquidity at 4 cents. What's up, AI? Shada. Wow. Thank you. Bitcoin highs of day, 91,040. Right, sorry, 91,742. Jesus chimes, chat. We're doing it. Please do not forget Raven, please. And if it breaks to the upside, please come back to the stream and say, dude, that was sick. Range bound trade, hype. Okay? That's all I want from you. All right, let's look at, I guess that was next. ARB. Isn't it like a stable coin? Who cares about ARB with Bitcoin at 91.7 right now? God. ARB to something, to I guess Binance. 91.738. We are close, chat. Really close. All right, let's see here. I'm having deja vu. I feel like I had a dream that I live streamed and I was looking at this coin. This is really weird. I'm having a weird moment right now. This is... I mean, is this even the chart? I don't know. There's more data on the butthole exchange. Yeah, here we go. Like, look, man, if you're going to tip for a tepid off-brand S coin that no one cares about, please give me the exchange too. Like, you just... Can you look at ARB US dollar tether on the butthole exchange, and so I can just go to it instead of having to look around for? But that one's not what I was looking at. This one has the most data. Blah 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 blah. Very disruptive. So I'm gonna take it as Coinbase. All right, 90. Here we go, chat. 91.8 and climbing. Are you kidding me? Bitcoin's less than 2% away from all-time highs. We could have a random Hey song on this stream. If this continues. Now, we don't know if it continues. 91,812 right there. Fresh highs of day. 91,823. 91. Wow. Fresh highs of day. You kidding me, dude? It's pretty big, bro, based on the fact that it's not on any real exchange. I mean, it's on Coinbase. Look at the data. How much data here? I mean, it's probably a, you know, an alternate bat, 113 alt bat. I don't know. It's too deep, you know, to be an alt bat. Like, you know, that's way too deep, you know, to be, a, you know, like a 113. Don't think we can make it a shark. Maybe we can make it a shark. We could. It's not cheating, but it's definitely like, we're using this X, A, B, C to make it a shark, and that's kind of weird. Yeah, like it definitely is valid, I guess, if you anchor that way. That's a 113. It's a bullish shark down here. I don't really give a crap about it until they recapture 74.8 cents, to be real. Like, I just don't care. Like, if you recapture, like, what you would want on this is like, okay, they break it and then they back test it, and then we get something like that. Oh my god, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, easy to strategize, stop loss below that level, let it go, and then your target would be crazy. I mean, your upside would be like, oh, okay, to 124. They did that. Until then, I don't, just like, you know, it's harder, you know, because it's at all-time lows. Not really any accumulation argument. It's just range bound at all-time lows. It's not the greatest price action. So yeah, I just think there are better assets out there than ARB. Sorry. Thank you for the contribution. Just, there are better assets for sure. I don't care if this thing pumps next. I'm talking about, what do I mean by like better assets? There are assets that are presenting the framework criteria that is taught here. I've been buying Pocket Coin all day over ARB Coin. Just saying. Raven Coin all day over ARB Coin. Vchain all day over ARB Coin. Thanks for the nearly 600 likes. Let's go, dude. Let's get a 600 though. We could do that easily, right? I mean, if we get to 600, the probability increases Bitcoin hits all-time highs on this stream. Yeah, we got 18 more. We could do that. 1,113 y'all. Pump it, dude. 91,860 and climbing, man. Looking real good here. Hello. Total is inching higher, nearing the highs of the day. Bitcoin is at the highs of the day. Just at 91.9 right there. So you can see, golden ratio, flirtation, seems like it's done maybe. If that's true, 95K, 100K, like there's just nothing here, man. It's price discovery. And if you can't see it on the daily, but if you look at the 4-hour and the 60-minute, you understand the two highest lows in the history of Bitcoin have been put in locally right here. One low, two lows on the 60-minute, then the third low. They're all higher than each other, right? One low, this higher low than this low. This low is higher than this low, actually. So it's kind of beautiful. I mean, what we're seeing right now is, I can't imagine being a short seller. Like, imagine if you like went short on MicroStrategy or Coin or one of the crypto derivatives and the market's closed and you can't really do anything. And there's after-hours trading and stuff, but like, you know what happened last weekend, right? I mean, that's when the pump went nuts. Like, we think a country was buying on 10 p.m. to midnight to 1 a.m.
What's up, Mitch?
Eastern.
Can we
Saturday
look at base die, please?
8 days ago. Base die, Baloo. Thanks for the Canadian contribution. Yeah, man. We'll look at it. What's going on? Oh God. Yeah, YouTube's like studio keeps crashing and it's buggy and it stops working. I have to refresh a bunch. This changed. Something happened, man. Something's going on. Sorry, it's time to refresh this thing. Okay, yeah, base die. Whoa, dude, look at him. This keeps happening. It's only YouTube Studio. It's the only thing that it just keeps doing this all the time for the past week or two. Weird, dude. Really weird. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Base die. On what? See what I'm saying, dude? Base die where? Blue. Like Uniswap, Poloniex. There's a bunch of different ones. Base labs on MEX. Is that it? It's got to be it, right? Please tell me it's MEX. I mean, but just what is there to do? I just there's no data. It's just listed. I don't on Uniswap now. So wait, it's base AI. What? No, it's not based. Oh, it was based die, right? Not based AI. Okay, there's data. And they clearly try to put in a bottom there. Trying to make sense of it. I just don't. I mean, like, what are they doing? I don't know. I mean, it's like anything on Uniswap.
Hi, Mitch.
Dude.
I know the miners are okay. Thing I don't understand is why they are lagging so much behind. What's your idea why?
Why are they lagging? Because they're not Bitcoin. They're not Bitcoin. That's why. They're a derivative, and there's a multitude of them, and there's finite capital that exists on financial markets. Yeah, you want a foolproof thing? You buy Bitcoin spot. You don't buy the derivatives. Now you get a MicroStrategy. That one hasn't had problems, really. I mean, up until a couple days ago when MicroStrategy sold 1 million plus shares at $380. But, yeah, so I would just say, like, probably, if you think about it, I mean, $2 and $4.71 give you a range. And there is an inflection point right there, swing low from May. But that's it. Like, you're the midpoint of a range, I guess. So it's impossible to manage risk appropriately, really. Because what happens, oh, it falls a little lower, you get stopped out randomly because you couldn't strategize a stop, and it heads to $2 again. That will be, the closer you are to $2, the easier it is to manage risk appropriately, optimally. So just middle of range. I don't really see anything that's that great. It's up 15% today. That's nice, man. Above 471, yeah. I think you got a nice target, easy target for 693. Swing low, swing highs. Yeah, that would be on deck if you broke 471. Middle of a range, below the 200 moving average. And that's it so far. Nothing great. It's fine. Whatever. Sideways. Oh, Bitcoin 91,864, 865. I mean, we're at the highs of the day again, chat. Let's continue looking at the one of all ones, the king of all kings of this space. Bitcoin, there it is, 91.3 plus, new fresh highs of day. Going for a godlike bullish engulfing candle if this sustains. We now have 2 hours, so it's we have 1 hour and 58 minutes until the daily close. So the verdict is out on this bullish engulfing all-time high candle close, pending a couple hours. So I mean, I'm gonna try to stick around for it. I don't know if I can, man. I got something going on, I think. So it's gonna be hard to say. Really hard to say. But hey, Bitcoin's up $4,500, over 5% now. Yeah. Oh, look. Hey, bro, please look at S-Coin 1,475.2. Like, I mean, I'm going to spam it. I mean, like, really, dude? Bart, so, I mean, try to answer your question, you know. Things give me the 2555. Just finite capital, and it's a derivative. It's not the thing. But I think it's a patient. It's like, why, it's the same question. Like, why are altcoins not pumping, but Bitcoin is? It's the same thing. The money's just not there. The money's going legit, like, into the ETFs. Passive flow. Constantly. Legislation's not for Bitcoin miners. The legislation's being drawn up for Bitcoin itself. Check on SYN up 5% today. Remember, this is very close. Like, you're just right there. I know it's not been great lately. You know, a lot of just chop, but just look where you are. It's like Ravencoin. I mean, it's almost the same freaking chart as Ravencoin. It's a little bit better because of the completed M shade that's so nice. But you're on the third valley, the nice formal bullish back test of the bottom of the range. And you're trading.
Thoughts on MOG coin MOG / USDT breakout on cup with handle?
Thank you, Moonding, for the 20. Don't bite me, bro. Little baby hippo. I did see a funny video of a monkey attacking Moonding, and it shut up little Moonding real fast. You know, Moonding, huge ego. Like, what do you do? You're a baby little hippo, dude. Chill. And the adult monkey was just like scared Moonding. It was funny. Like, even if you are a baby hippo, the lesson must be learned. If you are not humble, chat, the universe will make you humble. So you might as well just be default humble. All right? Don't get over your head. Don't get cocky, kid. 91.6. Was it MOG coin? Miners are also diluting. There you go. It's just like, yeah, it's not the same thing. MOG coin breakout cup with Hendelman? I guess. Yeah, you could look at it like that, sure. I mean, you don't have to call it that, but yeah, you could. I mean, I could use my imagination to be like cup with Hendelman, and it broke out. Yeah, very much breakout. You want targets, easy target, right? If you're just gonna cup with Hendel, that's the size of the structure that it was breaking today. From the breakout, easy enough. There it is. That's your target on MOG coin. Don't get mogged. I think JFels loves this. 42.17. It's worthless, right? I know this is US denomination, but I'm not wasting my time with that. So 4217 is the target measure move of the cup with Hendelman. If you want to call it that, you don't have to. You can also use fib extensions if you don't want to get cute. You just want to be cool. All right, man. That's the low. All right, so 2950, 3200, 3558 is the golden mean ratio. And the more aggressive target is that cup with handle, and I'll paint it for you. Thanks for the contribution. Cup with Hendelman. Unironically,
Mitch, who you got for tonight's fight? Jake or Mike?
Be real, dude. I got Jake, but again, I'm not betting on it because I don't think it's worth betting on. There's a lot of nuances to this. It's not a standard fight. I would just go with Jake because he's younger and in his prime. I know Jake personally, so maybe a little biased there, but yeah, I'm going with Jake, man. Whatever. Tyson's probably he could do well, man. It may be just it goes the distance and it's a weird outcome and whatever, you know, like it's a tie. What? Everyone loses that bet.
Total 3 daily rising 3 methods.
Is that a joint?
I like totals.
Total 3. Oh, thank you. There you go, Moonding boy. Moonding, there you go. All right, you get it.
Love you, Sam.
See him? I'm Tom Brady. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. High volume on the breakout. All right, Moonding. All right, that's all I can do. I haven't looked at Total 3 in a while, man, because it doesn't have Bitcoin in it. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, last time I was here, it was like, oh, supply line. They back test the supply line. You got a little higher low confirmation here. You've been running nonstop. Now 750 billion is a big level, I think. Some sort of level. Well, yeah, it was the highest daily candle close back from April 2021, but it's like a big zone.
Out of curiosity, how reliable are Japanese candlestick patterns, either bearish or bullish? Does the overall trend dictate the reliability? Thank you so much for what you do. Truly life-changing. Kangs.
Rolly Ray, thank you so much for the 690. Hold on one sec. Just looking at this, I'll definitely answer that. So I think you'll like the answer too. So they're working on a bullish engulfing candle. Yeah, he's right. He says, is this a rising three methods, RTM? If they close it above 769 billion, yeah, it'd be a confirmed rising three methods bullish continuation pattern. But you do need follow through on the next candle, right? So, and that might be a good segue into the question, like how reliable are Japanese candlestick patterns? Well, alone, without context,
how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
But hold on. Here's the thing, though. Japanese candlestick patterns are just one variable. Okay, so the more variables you have, the stronger the probability of an outcome. Okay, so like, for instance, let's just go to natural gas real quick. Let's talk about like what happened when it topped out. Okay, so here's context. Face ripping uptrend for so long. They've been killing it. But then, you know, something happened in June 2022 all the way to August 2022. I mean, you peaked out the third peak. Look, the exhaustion was there. A big dump, right? A big sell-off, violent. But then they recaptured, you know, some levels, and they ran it again to rival that previous high. So, but then all of a sudden, what's happening? I mean, you see more bearish divergence along with one high, then locally a second high. And then all of a sudden, identifying that Japanese candlestick reversal. So you have buyers are exhausted. You have an attempted rally, a slightly higher high. Okay, on the weekly, it's definitely a slightly higher high. But where is the dark cloud cover presenting itself? Where has it painted? Oh, well, let's look. You go back all the way, dude, to the year December 2000. 2000. There it was. A major reversal point. Okay. So identifying a Japanese candlestick pattern that has developed after bearish divergence, after testing 25-year highs, that is where you would think the strength of the Japanese candlestick's reliability would be at its highest. Okay. If it's random in the middle of an impulse, not at a resistance, just wherever, it's, you know, you're looking for a congregation of variables, and specifically you want them to be happening at levels of inflection, historical levels. Okay. So that ended up playing out beautifully. It was never invalidated, right? To invalidate the Japanese candlestick, they'd have to get a daily close above that open. Never happened. And it ushered in the complete and utter reversal of natural gas, and the entire cycle reversed. So
BitBoy said ADA is going to the moon.
Now
is
we're at the
30%
bottom.
of my
Absolute
portfolio too much?
Historical bottom.
Only did a little leverage.
So things are looking
what
good
do you
for
think?
natural gas for higher prices. Austin Taylor, are you a trader or are you just a moon boy? Because anyone who watches like that guy is not really actually doesn't really care about trading, right? What are you listening to? You're listening to some guy from Georgia who made millions of dollars shilling his media package and promoting any scam coin that gave him enough money. I mean, like, that's what you're doing with him. You know, he had scam coins sponsor him, FTX, like the biggest scam in crypto ever, right? He took money from them and promoted it to his audience. Like here, I've been doing this longer than him. I've been, and I have no viewers or subs compared to him, but I've never one time had a sponsor on this stream. I've been doing this almost 7 years now. Never monetized on YouTube. So it's like you asking me questions like that. It's like, are you really a part of this community?
That was an awesome lesson.
You found me today and you're just asking questions, because that's not really how it works. Rolly Ray, thanks for the 420.
Is that a joint?
Like, that guy and me are completely opposite. Okay, completely opposite. I don't know. Like, we both hit that like button, but it is the divergence between the content provided is substantially different. Okay. Sorry, my music stopped. Little Japanese candlestick education is always fun. Bitcoin way off the highs now at 91,384. Don't know, man. Like, we're gonna get, you know, it's 2 hours. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be live for, you know, all this time. I've already been live for 2 hours 15 minutes now. So, what do you want, man? Natural gas above 264. I mean, long enough, you could be at 389. Solana's still up there, man. I'm really excited about Solana for that third target of the trade setup. This is obviously not a level to be, I mean, if you take a fresh long here, there's no, like, you don't have much of a strategy. Like, but hey, I think 260 is imminent. I think it's coming.
Gentlemen in the mix.
Stymie, thank you. I mean, it's like, keep it cordial, like, whatever. People are people, you know. It's just the fact that it's like crazy. Someone's tipping me money and mentioning his name. It's like, nice one, Infinite Corner. Yeah, really. I don't think we had any more roll requests. I think I got caught up and things kind of died down. It's Friday, man. Yeah, last request formally was Mogcoin. We still got nearly 1,200 people here, but yeah, we're just waiting on Bitcoin waiting room all-time high. Look at this, man. Just random here, okay? Like Theta Coin. It's just like an argument. It's just like, oh, okay. So I don't know how long it'll take, but it's got the Scott Carney harmonic framework like the Jesus. You know, it's perfect. 3-day, I think it looks better. It's phenomenal on the 3-day. It's like the only way to look at it is the 3-day here. I mean, wow. Look at the 3-day 200 some moving average trying to defend it as support today. You see it? After testing resistance, they break that 166. Boom, 240, 260. Boom, 372, $4. Those are easy targets. If or when this breaks out. Remember, more than before is being confirmed. More than before from a year ago. Way more than before. And they're confirming that the bottom's in. They're defending supports. This is great. Paul D, thank you, man.
Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. One sec. Oh, okay, so... Oh, dang, DRM, let's go. Hype in the chat.
Drum Brothers super chatted $49.99. Mitch, can you look at dollar moo with a bull on Sol?
We'll look at Moo. Yeah, Moo that was looking good, right? What happened when it looked good initially? Went higher. We'll look at it. We got to look at, what's the other one? Right now it is... Harry Potter, of course. Harry Potter. You're an S-Coin, Harry. Ooh, not really liking the. I mean, yeah, it was like, hey, you are trying to defend the levels as support, but you got these like 3 peaks. Like the 4-hour looks bad. It's like classic distribution going on after the buyers defended the level. So it's like they shouldn't be selling off now. It should be we're holding and we're gonna hold. I mean, like if it falls below 17 cents, that's not good. That's like a failed bullish breakout. Okay, so. Sorry, clear on the daily. Yeah, you can see all this distribution. Like, what are they doing? Like, that's like a nice hammer maybe, but win bids. The bids need to come in. I hope it's like a local confirmation low, right? One low and then test it a second time, and you have a bullish hammer pattern at the key support resistance back from the beginning, August 2023, right? You see, it's such a big deal. That's the top of the range IMO. So as long as they keep the price above that, you're okay. You're broken out. But come on, man, let's catch some bids. Let's make this a valid hammer. You're close to invalidating the hammer, so don't do that. I just want 1 and then 2, and then all right, if it's confirming, then it's time to run. Let's go to all-time highs. Maybe it's flagging, but it does look like kind of sketch. Like someone's distributing. See, it's like that. Like, what are they? Bull pull, bull flag, potential A, B, C, D. You know. Yeah, you got a chance here. I would just prefer to see some bids soon. That's it. It's broken out still. Anonymous, thank you, dude. 91,330 on Bitcoin, off the highs by a good $600 now. Moo coin. It's the Moo. Can't remember what exchange. Maybe it was MEX. It was MEX, yes. So Moo, you know, came on back. Accumulation, a lot of higher lows, and broke this 7484 level. So they're attempting to back test that level as support now for the first time. Remember, when they're testing it, you don't know. Like, it's an ongoing test. We don't know if the buyers are going to be successful. Are they going to pass the test? I don't know. Are the sellers going to pass the test? We don't know. We're just watching price action correlate to those levels. So ongoing back test could be great if it's real. How do we know it's real? We get not just the test like we're getting now, but we would get follow through price action after the back test. So you want to start seeing green candles now.
Please speculate on tonight's full moon's relation to animal spirits.
Well, dude, I mean, we evolved as humans over hundreds of thousands of years, and you know, when the moon is full and it's at its closest to the Earth, not only does it pull on the tides, that gravitational pull pulls on our emotions, okay? Our emotional state is at its highest point when the moon is fullest and it's nearest to us. Just kidding, right? That's all a joke, but he was asking a question that I'm like, oh, how do I answer this? I'm a live streamer. Yeah, we're the most whacked out and crazy. We're all monkeys, dude, okay? We're nuts, and we go most nuts when moon's fullest and closest to Earth. Apecoin to the moon? Maybe. Hold on a sec. Sorry, I'm having to walk a girl through how to hang a painting on her wall. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's Moo. Even if, here's the thing though, even if Moo, like the sellers violate the level and say, oh no, as long as a higher low comes in than the previous lows, all is well. More accumulation. Okay, you pivot, you're probably gonna run again. So it's, even if they don't defend the level, as long as a higher low comes in than 4,100 and change, you're good. More than before, still. Pepe coin, let's go Pepe coin. Pepe coin been killing it, man. Definitely. Some of these memes have been going absolutely berserk. Pepe coin just unreal. Like it's not gonna stop, man. Like it's the one. Pepe coin's the one. Yeah, as you can see, the high to low. What'd they do? Just like Bitcoin, when it broke its all-time high, what did it do? It ran to the golden mean ratio and reacted a little bit. Verdict's still out on Bitcoin's reaction. I mean, that's reaction. You start consolidating, add a golden mean. Okay, I got it. But here, reversal analysis. The bullish engulfing candle. I mean, they go test that again. There's no telling where this goes. 2618. It's 350,000. Okay, I know it's to the US dollar. I'm not wasting my time with denominations, but that would be the target up there if they break the gold mirror 1618. Yeah, wow. Pepe is the one. Not stopping. I would not be surprised if we saw a lot higher prices.
Hi Mitch, can you look at HBAR USDT?
Thank you. Yeah, HBAR, we'll look at it. Did we not look at HBAR? Thought we looked at HBAR. Am I crazy? 13%. Yeah, we looked at HBAR earlier, and someone requested it formally, and that's why we looked at it. And it's like, well, we know 7.5 cents is a key level from history, a major reaction reversal zone. They tested it a couple days ago, and violent reaction, and now they're holding 6 cents as support. Resistance. It's changing to support now. And they're running back up to that next level where there could be supply, and they're going to test it again. And if they test it and there's not enough supply, buyers will mark the price up to 8.3 cents. And if they ever break that, that's another reversal point, inflection point. If they break that, then you have a 9.8 to 10 cent level target. If they break that, then 12.48 cents. Those are your targets. So that's where you are on HBAR, up 13% today, in between two levels, right? It's straight up and down. A lot of down, up, down. Straight up. You know, when you get favorable price action here, look what happened. So you're getting that kind of now. So it's just all about, are there enough buyers to absorb the supply that remains at 7.5 to 8.3 cents? If yes, 9 or 10 cents, and then 12.5 cents and 16 cents after that. Those are your targets. That's it. SUI new all-time high. Sounds like that's like a theme that happens daily now. Yeah, there are a few of those newer ones that are doing crazy stuff. Yeah, Algorand today, 25%. We looked at it earlier. XRP's killing it up 90. Like if it breaks that 90+ cent level, it's up against a big resistance. There's another 15-20+% upside of XRP. Buyers can break this 90+ cent resistance. Cardano, I think, is up against its own resistance. Yeah, look at this. This is how close you are to even more markups. This is exactly what reverses those. So somebody might be taking some profit here, and that's understandable because of its violent run to this level. But as you can see, reversal, it's been support, it's been a reversal, it could reverse again. You could react here, whatever. But if they do break it, please do understand, you cannot be surprised if XRP just randomly keeps going and runs up another 40% from here. Because it's straight up and down, up and down, up, down, up, down. That's all that would, if it was real, it was really gonna break 92.6 cents, that's what happens, 129 target. There you go. We already looked at Vchain. We looked at it formally, we looked at it for a while, did an educational sermon on the education on Vchain. So, yeah, Gary will be stepping down for sure. He will not let Trump fire him. We know that. Too much ego. He's a joke. Everyone knows he's an effing joke. He's a complete and utter stain on, I mean, history will look down on him so bad. Like, he will be a complete skid mark on history of our government. That overreaching, the over-bloated bureaucracy, trash, regulators. Screw these people, man. Who are they? Who do they think they are? Involved with SBF. Weird, right? Like, SBF was his student. Like, just all kinds of backdoor, sketchy, elitist scam stuff that hopefully and thankfully is going to be coming to an end soon. Like, it feels like, hey man, for the first time maybe since the 60s, the American people might have full control of the actual government. Yeah, like there's like the deep state, we might be able to abolish them, or at least cripple them into the void some. I mean, we got a real opportunity in the next 4 years to take this country back that had been, again, taken from us probably after JFK was assassinated, man. Yeah, so 91,180 on Bitcoin with a lot of altcoins, most altcoins green today. But what is there to look at on Bitcoin when we're off the highs? You can literally see the Bitcoin chart, the entirety of my whole stream. If you look just above my head, you see it on the 4 hour. And the daily looks like this. We're still threatening for an all-time high candle close, but you know, you gotta sustain. That's what I'm saying. Like hour 30, there's too much time left to be confident to say, oh yeah, dude, it's definitely gonna be an all-time high close. You don't know, man. What if they could sell this thing off for below 90K, like in an hour, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. See it all the time, and it's very volatile up here. I'm you know, optimistic. I want us to close the highest level in human history in an hour and 30 minutes. I want that. I want us to make all-time highs intraday. Meaning I want Bitcoin to be above $93,600 in an hour and 30 minutes. That would make me the happiest. Okay. Yeah, Chant's kind of dead. Robert D, this is a great question, man. It's hard to say, you know, because like when I posted the trade setup on Sol, like the sentiment was terrible. People were so scared. Bitcoin was so close to breaking support. It was, oh my God. You know, and so it's like third target is all-time highs on Sol. I mean, that's insane, right? Like, that's crazy. Our wildest caviar dreams is Solana hitting the third target? What? You know, and now here we are, and it's like the question is, like, would you ask that question, Robert D, when the trade setup was published, you know, in September? Like, you probably wouldn't even, you'd be like, dude, I'd be so grateful. I'd sell it all. If we ever got there, dude, I'd be out, you know, right? But now it's like, dude, would you sell at all-time highs on Sol after it appreciates, like it doubles in value, you know, like, or whatever? 70%, you know, it's funny, you know, like that question. Because like at the time, like people be asking, "Are you sure this is gonna hold?" I don't know, man. Like, you sure it's not going to 90? It looks bad. It's like, yeah, it does, man. Crazy. Yeah, dude. 91,365. Stock market closed. It was an ugly close. I mean, we're talking on the index funds. Nasdaq composite dark cloud cover confirmed. Pierced through 50% of the previous candle. At a golden mean ratio to boot. Kind of scary, man. But hey, it's not Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not the Nasdaq, as we saw today. Complete and utter decoupling. One sec. Okay, we're making progress on the picture hanging crazy. Bite tonight hype, yeah. Look at that weekly on Bitcoin. I don't think we looked at the weekly today, did we? Oh my god. It's the 2 week. My god, man, is it not artwork? I mean, is it not beautiful? I mean, in the end, that October 7th, so controversial with the anchor points of the channel I had originally, it was it. The breakout, the indecision, the go. Wow. Godlike. 2 week candle. Up 32.85% in less than 2 weeks at this point. And what if it's not over? We still have 2 days, 2 hours, and last Saturday is when we had a colossal, huge pump. We had like a $10,000 candle on a Saturday, wasn't it? Or maybe not. I can't remember, but it was crazy. So you just got to wonder, where is this going to close? It's going to be probably around here. The bi-weekly close. Let's look at just the weekly here. The weekly is just, wow. Something else, man. For now, anyway. But in the monthly, is dream state. So you see where we are. Fibonacciing from the highest point to the lowest point, the last cycle. We are right around, we are slightly above the major 1414 fib extension. The next fib extension would be $101,700. That would be pretty much your next big target here. I mean, I know 95K psychological. You don't ignore. You know, it could be 95K every $1,000 maybe. You know, 96, 7, 8. But 100K is major psychological, but it is confluent with a golden mean ratio from the previous cycle high to low. So 101,695. If they broke that, I mean, the 100% measure moves $121,000. Which, you know, like we looked at gold earlier, and guess what? Gold hit its 100% measure move of its coupled handle, and it's reacting now. Like, it's reversing here after hitting it perfectly, after just going nonstop. Like, they had 1 week where it stalled and did nothing, and then every other week it was going higher. So I'm wondering, are we going to get the same outcome on Bitcoin? Shoot, man, I'm out of water, I'm out of coffee. The stream's been live over 2.5 hours now. If you're enjoying the extended coverage, hit the like button, the bell, the sub. It's a Friday. It's Friday, man. It was a wonderful power hour. Bitcoin breaking back above 90K was really nice. That previous 4 hour bullish engulfing was nice above 90K. Back above the more local 1618. Just like, come on, man. We are how far away from all-time highs? Less than 2% at this point. Bitcoin is currently, it's 2.27% away from all-time highs. So, yeah, I probably should get a coffee. One sec. Yeah, man, trying to keep it together. If you don't know, I've been streaming a lot. Like, I didn't stream yesterday. Just fatigued. But you know how many hours I've been putting in the past 2+ weeks. I mean, it's been nonstop. It's been every stream's early. Every stream's at random time, you know, like, to cover this stuff. So I think I just need a long massage or something, dude, you know. Doge is finally moving up. There you go. Doge. Well, Doge is coming off that level, right? Coming off that back test of the key level. This is Doge's monthly, ungodly. I mean, up on the month, 136%. Forget about it. Here's your daily. So, you know, see that? That is spectacular price action correlation to a key level from history. All right. Take note. 44 to 45 cents is your target from here. They didn't hit it. They did not hit it before, but that would be where we're headed. If this is real, a real bullish backtest. So I'm liking it. 91,459 on Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not done, chat. It's crazy. I'm looking at this thing and it's like, are you revving up again? It doesn't take much anymore.
I'm late to the stream.
So
can you check Baba? How's the Ataxerso going?
Taxers going, huh? Taxerso going, huh? Thank you, man. I can look at Baba real quick. What the? Sorry, dude. I can't even type anymore. I've been getting the itch to like go to like Vegas and just like play poker and chill and eat at insanely good restaurants lately. Been getting the itch, man. Like I've been seeing like, you know, some like, you know, just, you know, YouTube shorts of like some of these steakhouses and the lobster and the butter and the steaks, and it's just like, oh my God, the food. I just want to go be not a glutton, but I do want to like, what happened? Why are my trend lines getting changed and stuff? What the, like they're just minimal movement. Like, what are you doing? So yeah, I mean, like, let's see, make sure this is real still. Okay, it's still, that one's still good. That one moved. Yeah, so look, 85.71, 86.75. Let us see what type of price action correlation we get. Okay. Let's see, because if you get some really nice bounces, what you would really want, okay, in the end, they violate it for a 200 back test, then they recapture, and then they reconfirm locally, and you get something like that, hidden divergence, dragon stuff. You want something like this to be real. Oh my God, I'm so scared. They fill a gap down there at 86 bucks, and then they recapture, reconfirm validity, and then 109 target again. Then it could be another trade setup. Yeah. So that's probably what we're looking at. Yeah. What do you want? Target 1 was achieved at 110, 109, and then target 2, we got front run right by those Chinese. The second target was like 119 and change. You got to freaking 118. You know, $1 off target 2. Target 3, I think, is 164. But anyway, yeah, I think that's just correcting after all these gaps they had to fill. There's one left to fill, and it's around 84, 85 bucks. Round tripping. Welcome to the show, man. Baba Booey. 91,450 on Bitcoin. Meh. Pathetic, right? I remember my first Bitcoin pump ever. See, your trend lines have been moving too. They're doing something. I don't know. It's not log scale, dude. No. It has nothing to do with log scale, linear scale. Because the trend lines don't move. When you plot something on linear log, it stays where the price is. It doesn't like get manipulated and then get effed up and then you come back and it's broken. No, it's not like that. I've been using TradingView for like a decade, so decade plus. No, hey, I don't know. Hey song, that's a big if, man. We got an hour 19 minutes till this daily candle close, where if all stays the same right now or higher, it would be the highest close we've ever seen on Bitcoin. So. Dang, man. Yeah. Shiba's up 10.5% now. Yep, still looking okay. After it's reacted, there's a level where there would be supply. There was more supply. But hey, that's good. They sold it off 3 days, and now starting to catch bids. They're going to go test 27, 26, 28, 63. If they ever break that, boom, 35, 55. Huge run would be on deck. This thing has turned it around. I mean, you're uptrending now, okay? Huge, like obviously an M shape, like a big old bullish bat pattern completing. Good positive price action correlation down here in September. I know Brad identified that. I think he said he went long, like right there too. So it's been good ever since that really good price action at key level from history. Undeniable. It was very, very real. And so more higher lows, higher highs. You're just consolidating. You're probably gonna go higher, man, at some point. Yeah. Bitcoin 91,669. Are you kidding me? Just starting to creep on up like it was nothing with Wall Street closed. Daniel J, people have asked me that question, and I have a bias, so I'm going with Jake Paul. But again, I'm telling you, it's not something to bet on because it's not a standard match. Like the boxing gloves softness, it's softer than regulation for this fight, and it's only 2-minute rounds. It's a big payout for these guys. So, I mean, you know, the whole slapping Jake in the face thing, I mean, like, he doesn't care. Like, they're making millions and millions of dollars. It's fine. It's all showmanship. You know, it's all good, man.
We fell in love, so deep in love.
I know Jake through a friend. Yeah, I actually rode up with him and my friend in their private jet to the Bitcoin conference in Nashville this year. So it was fun. That was technically literally when I met him too. So yeah, it's on Netflix. The fight is on Netflix. Y'all know what time it is though? We hit all-time highs while the fight's happening. That'd be great. You have a total looking good, man. We're very close to 3 trillion again. Working on a bullish engulfing. You understand total would be making history in an hour 16 minutes now as well. Like this would mean be taking out the 2021 all-time high candle close. That was back, you know, November 2021 and 2.9 trillion. But we've already made an fresh all-time high. A couple of them, like an all-time high November 11th and on the 13th, and now we'd be eclipsing both of those, making a fresh all-time high. So 8 p.m. Eastern. Nice. 36% chance to go the distance. That's wild. See, I figured like it would go the distance, man. Like I think it would, but I'm not betting on it because I just don't know. It's such a weird, you know, fight. It's just I think like a lot of bettors aren't betting on it much either because it's so weird. Like this, just the whole circumstance, situation. It's like, my God, Tyson was insane, but he's old. But my God, who knows if he's still good? But you know, there's 2-minute rounds. But you know, the softer gloves. I don't know, man. I don't know. In 2.5 hours, gotcha. Thank you for the update. 8 p.m. Eastern. There goes Pepe. Yeah, dude, Pepe is the king. It is the one of all ones. That's right. Total 3 daily rising 3 methods. We looked at it earlier, Jake Wing. Someone even tipped on it. They brought it to my attention. I'm like, all right, let's look at it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. That's it. That is rising 3 methods. Yeah, you don't know. Trip on magic, dude. These things are... Infinite Corner said Tyson will bite Jake's ear off. How? Because Jake Paul will be wearing diamond encrusted shields on his ears. He said he was wearing them. So if Tyson tries to bite him, he'll be biting diamonds and metal, which could be bad for Mike Tyson's teeth this time. So apparently that's according to what I saw. No ears today. No, ears are, that's off the table, dude. No ear biting. I mean, if someone wants to bet me on that, we could be like, hey, I will bet you that no ears will be bit today at this fight. And if they are, I will pay you handsomely. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Like, of course he's not going to wear the diamond on his ears. I know. I'm just screwing around, dude. I mean, that's what this fight's for. It's for screwing around, you know, having a good time, man. Let's all enjoy it on Netflix Friday night, you know? Better than it not happening, I guess. Like, I'd rather watch it than they're just, okay, there's a college football game on tonight, and then they're like, you know, Butthole State versus Butthole State. Nice. 2-4 record or 2-6 record. Nice. So yeah, there are a lot of assets up today. Over 5%. Like collectively, I would say on average, assets are up probably 6-7%. So that's nice. Really liking DYDX and Raven Coin and SYN Coin and one we looked at earlier, which was couldn't believe it, Pocket Coin. Pfft. Super educational stuff. But yeah, right here, man, DYDX, like you can't make up how nice this is. How set up it is for way higher prices.
Big Mike .886 tipped $25. I got it on bonk when you pinged us up 25% since.
For being a member of the Patreon/Citadel, and congrats on the 25% lotto wins. You know, it looks strong, but you know, it was up high, but because of the context, right? Someone asked, it's like, okay, this is the reason why it looks better than it did the last times it tested the top of this range. It's way more than before. Now they're breaking it. No, we didn't look at SUI. We can look at SUI if you want, just to say hi. Wow, you know, it's like we like looking at things like Ravencoin, DYDX, Pocketcoin, because they're actionable trade setups where anyone could take advantage right now, and they might make a lot of money. But if I look at something like SUI right now, it's like, well, what am I supposed to do? All-time highs. Yeah, we knew it was a possibility up here. Yeah, it does. Here are your targets, and it's like if it breaks that, mother God, 493, 2618. Are you kidding? It's just continuing to go. It is a high flyer and parabolic, and you have no idea where these end up. Like $5 probably. Yeah, $5 target from here. Yeah, there's price discovery, nothing. So 8.24%. Do not be surprised if we see higher levels. $4, $4.50, $5. You break $2.50, it's the $5 target. What's up, Dane from New Zealand? Kiwi. Here it's beautiful down there, for sure, man. Obviously, right? We all know. Lord of the Rings showed us that. Yeah, S-Coin Whack-A-Mole. Chat kind of died, man. Yeah, we looked at Brett. Wasn't Brett like a trade setup or something? I think Brett was like looking good. Trying to remember which exchange I looked at though. Oh my God! Well, let me look it up because of the trade setup. Let's see here. Brett Coin. Remember Kai Coin? We didn't even talk about Kai Coin. Where's Brett Coin? Brett? Is it Brett? Brett. Maybe not. Yeah, Brett. That was 1028 on Gate.io. Okay. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. So we had it like this, and it did the fake out, but it still virtually put in the third valley like all these other joke coins. They just took it to the max threshold, right? But look at it now. Like, we weren't wrong. It was just that perfect test. They had to do it one more time, but they had to do it like this, you know? Oh, okay, fine, whatever, but very nice. And y'all want to see something else? It was the most recent trade setup until a couple days ago. It was called KHI. Someone requested it on stream. Kittenheimer coin. Kittenheimer coin chat. For the memes. Someone requested it on stream. It's like, fine, we'll do it. But look, you know what I said verbatim? This reminds me of the newer S coins in 2020. It was like December 2020. You had S coins like Rose Coin, Cake Coin, Bake Coin. They had little data, but they were presenting wonderful price action to levels. They were completing M shapes like this. They weren't perfect or anything, but it was just, oh, that's it, man. This is it. This was posted, look, chat, 2 days ago. 31, 32 cent entry, right? Easy to manage risk, stop loss, all that. Oh, just look at this. I mean, 2 of the 3 targets hit, and you're like, the data today is not even showing. It's up 20%, right? No, it's down today, right? Down to Kai. But as you can see, 1 into almost got to 3 before the pullback. So yeah, people are taking profits on it, you know, whatever. Who cares where it rolls over to? It'll pivot, make a higher low, and probably eventually get 3 and 4 targets. So that's the ticket, man. That's the stuff. That's why I'm like looking at DYDX, Ravencoin, Pocketcoin, because they're doing the same thing at levels like this. Solana was very similar to this trade setup posted in September. It's nice, man. It doesn't make it certain. It just increases your probability, and it makes it optimal for risk management. And traditional technical analysis is not about forecasting. It is all about managing risk. It's a risk management tool. 91,250, get wrecked Bitcoin. You're never going to make all-time highs again. Won't sit. Nice, mission accomplished. She got the picture hung up on her wall via my instruction. Yeah, you got an hour and 6 minutes till the daily close, until history at this point, but it's still pretty. I mean, this thing could pull back on the new 60-minute candle, and 6 minutes till this close. It's crazy how they gapped it. There was a gap somehow today, this morning. They filled it though. Whack. But yeah, see the low, the higher low, and then the slightly higher low again. Like, are you kidding me? Just accumulation. More than before up here at the 1618. This is insane. So we just got less than 6 minutes now till the 60-minute close. Anything above 90 is great. Anything above 90,500 is daily candle close all-time high territory.
Gentlemen.
Baba Booey, a household name, literally. Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna like try to stick around for Power Hour, I need to get another coffee and another water, man. I've been live almost 3 hours now. Come on, trying to keep it together for you, cover this, trying to educate and provide value to your lives. Thanks for the 736 likes. We still got over 1,000 people watching for good reason, man. Like you were staring in the face of potential history, 64 minutes away from that history. So you kind of want to be here, I think, if I'm gonna be live, Time to maybe just get a coffee, man. Okay, so just stay here. It takes me 2 minutes to make this coffee, get this water. I mean, if you care about me as a human, you would want me to do this. If you don't, you'll just leave the stream, which is inhumane and crazy. So I'll just be right back. Hit that like button, that bell, that sub. Stick around. 2 minutes. Okay. All right. Chat, it is official.
It's time for Power Hour.
Power Hour is upon us. The last 60 minutes before the daily close. It could be a good one. Or it could be bullcrap. Oh my God. So stupid. What a joke. Right? It could be that too. That's how close you are. Right? If you want, oh my God, history was made, you need a candle close today higher than 93,000. I'm sorry, higher than $90,493.82. That is the current record from the 13th. Okay. What would also be spectacular is if we close above that level, we would certainly be invalidating a bearish engulfing candle painted yesterday, and we would in fact have a bullish engulfing candle. The bullish thing you could do is closing above $90,493.82. Sully, get wrecked, dude. Thank you for the 2. Can't believe he said to get wrecked. Well, maybe you should expect it. Expect to be told to get wrecked in these moments at this point, okay? So each minute that goes by will take an eternity. Bitcoin's up $3,876, off its highs by a little bit. At one point, Bitcoin was up over $4,020. It was up over 5% at its very peak. The peak was just in the last 60 minutes. That's how not far removed we are from all-time highs. From the highest high of the day, which would possibly give us the highest daily close ever. No, $90,493.82. Current highest close ever. Adam D, thank you for the kind words, and thank you for watching the stream, supporting the channel. I mean, if you watch, if you hit that like button, you're a sub to this channel, you support this channel more than you even know. Yeah, I appreciate it, all y'all. Because you could be anywhere, but you're here on a Friday night. But it's like, look, man, I mean, hey, Power Hour, Stock Market. I've been live now for 3 hours, and it's like, normally these streams go hour and a half, but we get extenuating circumstances like this. I try to put in the effort, try to lay down the bricks, try to leave it all out on the field, because I know how rare these moments are. They are very special, and I love it. I love hanging out with y'all during these times, because we're making money, life-changing money, and wow, look at this. The poll has concluded. Perfect timing. So I did a poll today, pinged everyone in the Discord, and look at this, man. Let's view this poll. Does Bitcoin achieve its highest daily candle close ever today? Woo! 265 votes in the Discord. Look at that. Get destroyed. The no's are in a lot of trouble now. I love doing these polls because sentiment was so different. Bitcoin was trading at around 88.4, 88.3 today when I posted this poll. And that is why the no's won this poll. Because look where Bitcoin is now, 91,365. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so just showing you that. That's funny. The majority gonna get destroyed, probably at this point. You would need a miracle. I mean, it's possible, obviously, but any favorable price action you get in the next 55 minutes is rip. Vince, that's pretty, I like that. I am your market radio station. Thank you for referring to me as the market radio station. Hey, you know what's crazy about me and radio stations? Do you know how many ads? Go watch or listen to a radio station right now. You will listen to more advertisements and sponsors than you will content on that radio station. Yep, the amount of time listening will be you being told things to buy, because that's how they work. It's pretty cool. We've cut out the middleman here. We don't need ads. We don't need sponsors. You sponsor me as the viewer. It's nice. 88.8. That's right. FM, AM, FM, XM. Yeah, the 589 AM. Why would you listen to radio? Oh, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. It's dead. I mean, like it. You know, people use XM radio. You know, but same thing with like, why did the mainstream media, right, that's controlled 90% by one side, utterly get decimated in this election? Right, they are propaganda arms for the left. But they control 90% of all of it, and look how ineffective they were. Because there's a new guard, and it's podcasts, it's YouTube, it's live streaming. People are seeing through all the crap. There's no, like the old guard of control, they don't have it anymore. And this is the first time we're really ever seeing it. And it's absolutely white pilling. It's beautiful. It's nature healing. They can't stop it. They're in full-blown panic mode. A lot are capitulating. People are like, you know, hey, they had all the he, her pronouns in their Twitter accounts, the X, right? Oh, they're getting rid of it now, right? You gotta say, oh wow, maybe we were the bad guys. We really were the bad guys, trying to promote censorship, misinformation, whatever you want to call it, propaganda words. Maybe they were the bad guys, big time. Make Orwell fiction again. We will. Okay. Wow, music set ended. God. Okay, 91,371. How any altcoins doing? We're just checking on Bitcoin. Member, we're in the last 6 minutes of the day. Block is up 19% now. XRP is a little off its highs, not much, but it, you know, still up a lot. Cardano's up 18%, killing it. Shiba up 9+%. Yeah, good day for cryptos for sure. But this is the one of all ones, man. This is why we're here now. Power hour. 91,448. So what do we do, chat? Are we gonna? How about we do another poll? Since the other poll in Discord, the most said we're not gonna make an all-time high candle close. And look where we are. We're moments away, 51 minutes away. So it'd be like, do we make a fresh intraday all-time high before the close? Huh? Oh. That would be the highest price ever was. This would be a tough one, man. Everyone's going to say no on this, I know. And that's the point of these polls, because it's like, oh, no way, dude. 93,495. Highest level ever. Yes, no. Does Bitcoin? Okay, there we go. There's the poll. Go ahead and answer. That means Bitcoin, which doesn't seem probable. I mean, like, you just don't know, though. But, like, it's a real good question. Could Bitcoin appreciate in value 2% in 50 minutes? I don't know, man. That's tough. I'd imagine that the nose will have it on this poll. Too far, too fast? You mean too far and not fast enough?
What's up, Mitch? Let's go drain the swamp. End the Fed. Can you check out CKB for me?
Robbie, thanks so much for the 20. We can look at CKB. Go vote in that poll, all right? CKB, crypto. I assume. I guess on Binance. I think I've been here before. I don't really like it though. Yeah, I'm kind of good. CKB, I just like, yeah, maybe they defend 11 cents, no, 1 cent. I see this and I'm not really excited. Maybe they confirm a bottom. I mean, clearly they pumped it, you know, maybe the trend is completely reversed. Nice retrace. I mean, time to care was back in October 2023, you know. But who's to say it can't hold 1.1 cents and rally back to 1.7, 1.8? It's all about, can they break that? Like, clearly resistance, you know. So I think there are better assets to take longs on based on predictable patterns, where they are due to ranges and stuff. This one's a little more maybe controversial. What if they take it down to, you know, 1.1 cent, you know, like 1 cent instead of 1.1 cents, you know? Like there's, yeah, I think above 1.1 cents you're okay. I mean, maybe it's a flag, maybe it's just consolidation after the pump, you know. But what if they bleed it out 88% of the way and goes down to 8.4 tenths of 1 cent? I just not that excited. It's structurally, you know, they're just, it's the framework. It doesn't mean it can't pump. It probably will if Bitcoin's going to do it. But if it was to pump, your target would be 1.7, 1.8 cents. If they break that, 2.4 cents. If they break that, 3.3 cents. There you go. So all about 1.1 cent at this point. Okay. Meh. Been correcting ever since April. Okay. We are Weekend Warriors. 3 hour and 11 minute stream. 91.412. Still looking at that 60-minute chart on Bitcoin. The verdict's out. The poll. No. See, over half of y'all say no. Bitcoin will not see a fresh all-time high in 47 minutes, and I completely understand that. I'm probably on the no side too, because it's just too much. I mean, I'm satisfied though if we close here. You know, like, hey, I want a historical daily close, and I want to be here for it. You know. Going back so you can see it. Oh, what a different chart, Bitcoin compared to a lot of these S coins. What a different chart. See this. I think 3-day closes day tomorrow or tomorrow. No, yeah, tomorrow. Look at the 3-day right now. This is beautiful. 3 days like, oh, what's this 3-day candle gonna look like in a day and an hour? What if we get another 25 hours of pump, man? Could you imagine? I mean, this 3-day candle looks good right now. I mean, just made, I think, the highs of this candle less than an hour ago. So, like, they're regarding the 1.618 fib extension as support now. They broke it. They're back testing it. Okay, let's go to the 2618 and linear scale 113,000. Nah, dude, let's go to 100K. Let's 99,99999. Let's break that first, and then we'll talk. Okay. So weird. It's like one person says in my text messages, I've got a lot of them. I get a lot these days because of this. One text says, I'm bullish on US dollar tether. The text right above it says, I'm calling it 100K this weekend. It's like, whatever, dude. Casino, baby. This is casino times. And it's a high rollers, high limit casino room right now. Super classy. All the best drinks. No, it's the easy way out for sure. Starscream, man, what's up? Wait, hold on. Starscream, thanks so much for renewing and you know your support for this channel, this community, like renewing your Patreon/Citadel membership. Really appreciate that, man. Hype in the chat for Starscream. Kings.
Technology.
22 months of continued support. That is amazing, dude. Thank you so much. 91.485, 44 minutes till the close. Anything's possible, man. Poised for the highest daily close ever, but hey, you just don't know. What if they want to send it to the stratosphere? Remember, this is pure and complete and utter price discovery. There is no general consensus area where multiple market participants would all together have a bunch of sell orders set up. They don't know. There is nothing to 100K would probably be the big one. So you just can't be surprised if on a Saturday, a Sunday, a Friday night, some wacky stuff happens. There's a full moon too. Yeah, I think Sol's poised for all-time highs. It'll probably exceed.
Good evening. Could you please look at XLR?
Yeah, Eugene Nicholas, thank you for the 20. You want to look at Axelar. Axelar, that's the most recent request. I guess we can look at it. We're running out the clock, man. Okay, just trying to get through 43 minutes. I don't know how long. Let's see. Axelar. AXL. I guess on Coinbase. Ooh, well, been here before. Now, what was it that was identified? Big ol' M shape. Okay. Not really liking the local price action with these two local highs lower than the highest high. Failed attempt to breach the resistance support. Rolling over. I mean, maybe they hold it above 62 cents. But yeah, I think there's downside potential. Yeah, you're way off the lows, and recently the price action isn't favorable. You do not have favorable price action locally. Sorry, I'm losing my ability to concentrate. Oh my god, I'm so out of it that I forgot I even had a full cup of coffee. I haven't taken one sip of yet. God. So what are they going to do? They're just going to defend 58 cents? I mean, you got a bottoming structure. You just don't know the downside potential here. It could be a lot more, or they just try to put in two higher lows. It's tougher. It's tougher the further you get away from like levels of inflection. And so I don't know how you can really manage your risk appropriately at this current time, but it's showing the same type of bottoming structure that a lot of other ones have. So in time, eventually, even if it goes down midterm, short term, like you'd think eventually it'd probably make a higher low than 50 cents, 47 cents, and then run again and eventually break 86 cents and run to 117. You just don't know. It's just it's S-Coin 1,727,432. You know, like whatever. Like there are millions of S-Coins. This is just one of them. It may catch the bids. It may not. Okay. I'm just looking for the best ones, man. Like the ones where it's such a no-brainer. Like, how do you manage? Like, where do I set my stop loss up? It's pretty nebulous. I mean, you'd really be kind of gambling on your stop loss strategy here. I'm not sure. The lower highs don't look great locally, and then you go to like freaking, like, dude, Ravencoin. I'm raving about Ravencoin because just it's such a no-brainer here. DYDX, no-brainer. Like, and they can still fail. I understand, but dude, like you got to understand like what this is, the implications of recapturing and bottoming out with a failed bearish breakdown, and you've recaptured the levels. Like the upside, 100% upside. So if you own this, you own it, you're patient, you wait till we hit 3.8 to 4.1 cents. Yeah, SUI all-time highs. Yeah, we just recently looked at it, like maybe, I mean, less than an hour ago for sure. Robert D, it's just Fibonacci and measured moves of mega structures they broke out of, and we know the couple handle on the monthly, 120,000. So it's fib extensions, measured moves, and psychology, the zeros and the fives. That's all you got in price discovery. Bonk all-time highs. Hype in the chat, man. Let's go. It's the bonk coin. Beautiful. Yep, Cardano's up. It's killing it. It's up 20%. Algorand's up 30% now. Yep, Cardano at highs of day. Look at this. Oh my god, dude. This thing's melting up. This is like, it doesn't happen to all of them. It can maybe not ever happen. But you know what Vchain is this. This is Vchain. This is GRT. This is others. This is Theta Coin. They just haven't made the impulse yet. They haven't impulsed up like this. This is what, you don't expect this, but this is what increases your probability of a move like this. So you have to be patient on the other ones. But this, yeah. Once you broke 41 cents, it's just been gone, man. I mean, you were at the highest price seen on Cardano since mid-March. You're breaking a godlike resistance, a big resistance from May 2022 and from December 2023. I mean, above this, there's not much here. Like, for real, like, the next target's the C point, like 80 cents, 79.8 cents. Altcoins walling out in power hour, Cardano especially. But let's look at Algorand doing the same thing. Good God, you know, broke 16.69 cents, and there's just really not much left. I mean, you might get a back test in the coming days, but 27 to 28 cents is on deck now. You could say conservatively 24 cents first. There's a swing high here and here. Definitely got a reaction. So 24 cents on deck, then 28 cents, whatever. So M shapes, man. Look at these are playing out. Some haven't yet. Okay, like GRT. Look at this weekly, man. Like, you can't believe this weekly. This weekly is poised. Like, to not own GRT is crazy. You have a bullish engulfing candle. You have a bullish back test of the recapturing the level. It's being confirmed this week. What was once resistance is flipping to support after the engulfing. So having a higher close than the engulfing candle confirms it with follow through. So if you don't own GRT now, you should never own it. This is the place to own GRT. You could construct a trading plan on the weekly right now on GRT. Stop loss, just right 15.7 cents. Targets, my God, eventually 30 cents, 35 cents, 50 cents, 48 cents. I mean, this is it, chat. This is it. GRT is poised for God candle like Algo got, like Cardano got. The GRT show will happen, most likely. Okay. It took years for this all to develop, and it's poised with the signal candle last week. So I just got to ping people's real quick so people are reminded in the Patreon. Saying the window for buying this at reasonable levels is closing. Be warned. You buy it now, or you come back FOMO-ing crying, should I buy now at 30 cents, at 50 cents, at maybe higher levels than that, maybe even $1. This is how it starts, man. This is the dream. You're in the space-time continuum. You will wish one day you could come back to this moment in time and be like, dang, dude, I should have bought. I should have bought. You will. You'll be back saying that, because I know you probably won't buy this, of course, or Vchain, or Theta, or whatever, DYDX or Raven. I know you just missed those two, like you missed all the other ones. You know, whatever. Go figure. Sorry, got something going on in a minute. I might have to leave like early before even power hour ends, just because plans doing stuff. But here it is, man. Can't say you weren't warned. All I can do is tell you, like I did on all the others. Vchain, same thing, man. All I can do is tell you, you've been warned. You've been warned on Vchain, on GRT. All right, 91,336 on Bitcoin. Here is the weekly on Bitcoin, godlike. I mean, just think about 2 days, 1 hour. If it closes like this, it's like you're breaching the 1618 from the high to low of the 2024 structure. That's crazy, man. The audio should be low, okay? This is not a music channel. This is like, oh, there's a little bit of background music. That's the way it should be. I should be dominating the airwaves on my stream, not the music. Only if we're getting near all-time highs. We do play the Hey song at max volume, but we're not there. Yeah, my mic was muted because, dude, I've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes now. So, yeah, the poll looks like the no's gonna definitely win. I mean, this one, there's no. I mean, maybe the 30-minute candle opens in 2 minutes and we just start pumping, but man, it doesn't seem like you have enough time to achieve $93,600. Seems crazy. Paulo Henrique, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Shoot to Kill, thanks for the sub on YouTube. MD, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. All the new subs that have been joining over the past couple weeks. We've got about 1,000 of them. Yeah, thanks so much. As Bitcoin grows, we grow. Yeah, man. Thanks for the 1,000 people, 1,015 people here. We got 821 likes. We get 1,000 likes for sure. NNYO, well, welcome from Crypto Phases stream. Great guy, great trader, great streamer. He is an ally of this community. We are bros. He is. Bitcoin Cash on the weekly went up to that resistance. This is a great indecision candle. You think they're gonna go test that again? If they break it, then it's like $600+, man. There's an active trade set up. 2 of the 3 targets have been hit. Not number 3 though. Looked at this one earlier. We looked at everything earlier, you know. Yeah, this looks spectacular, man. The 3rd target was 497, but just like we know now, when I posted the trade setup, the sentiment was nothing like it is now. So we could hit the 3rd target at 497 and break it and be at 630 by the next day. That's how these things sometimes go. Remember, these are traditional market targets and an untraditional potential mania phase. Mania means throw the targets out the window, but understand mania is temporary. And you do not want to develop bad habits in mania phase, because once that mania phase is over, you're going to continue applying those bad habits you developed in the mania phase that will make you lose literally everything you gained fast. And then you'll start going in the red, and then you'll rage quit, and then there will be no more opportunities. It was bear market, lower highs, lower lows consecutively. Looks like we just kind of flatlined, man. Go back to the 4 hour. Meh. Big old meh. It definitely won't be the highest 4 hour candle close ever, that's for sure. Won't even be the second. Looks like it were, I mean, if all stayed the same, we'd be going for the third highest 4 hour candle close ever. But man, that local price action is beautiful. Here's a low. Here's a freaking higher low than the previous low. And then just breaking the 90K level with the engulfing and catching follow through off the engulfing. It's beautiful. It really is. Man, you know what a better poll would have been? Do we see 100K by this weekend? Or maybe 95K? I don't know. I mean, 100K might be too much. Might be a little too ambitious. But definitely 95K as a, you know, would we see it? GRT or VET? Why not both? I mean, dude, they're both S coins. They have both incredible, impeccable setups. Vchain, GRT, Theta.
You the man, Mitch. Look forward to the stream every day.
Thank you, Aaron, for the $5 contribution, the Ethereum Classic that just topped off the jar. Thank you, man. We're a very diversified jar. A lot of Vchain and Litecoin balls in the jar. Litecoin's kind of screwing up the tip jar ecosystem. Too many Litecoins. But let's be real. Litecoin weekly trade setup. Chat, this was it, right? It was like, okay, if you miss something, yeah, you have your chance on light, and there you go. The engulfing candle catching follow through, going for the highest weekly candle close maybe since April 1st. And dude, anything above $66, this is it, man. Like, this is a trade setup that is active, and the first target's 107, then 137, then 184 plus. Like, this was a hand delivered trade for you for optimum risk management. The closer you were to 66, the engulfing candle was fantastic signal candle for a long. You even got a nice luxurious back test, $68. I mean, intra week before they started running it. And I'm just telling you, man, just wait for 107. You're too far gone now. Like that, you had your chance. Now you're up on the trade and you're just waiting for 107. We'll be there in time. Yeah, that's a potentially good poll. Maybe I'll do at some point where it's like, will we see 100K by the end of month? That seems like more fair, more reasonable poll. Would I rather have Bitcoin or GRT? I mean, with Bitcoin where it is, I'd never not want to have Bitcoin because of Bitcoin dominance and what Bitcoin, like what's happening with Bitcoin. I'd rather have both right now. Both. Sorry, you can't make me pick both. Like, there's no portfolio in the world that's like you can only own one of the assets. No. EGLD. Luke, thanks for the pounds, mate. It's pretty late over there, but who's sleeping the past 2 weeks? You're not in crypto if you've been sleeping well. I'll tell you that. EGLD. Wow. Oh, looking at the weekly, the wedge played out. Now we're back down, you know, like we got just an M shape completing. You can kind of see what they're doing. On the weekly, do we have divergence? Kind of. On the RSI down here. On the daily, I bet you definitely do. But in the engulfing candle, could be the signal, like 1 and 2 here. As long as you get a close above that, I think you're fine. Please. Above 23.43. The closer you are to that, the easier it is to take action. Yeah, XS. G-Dog, thank you for the 20. We can look at that. Sure. So you'd look at this informal M shape maybe. It's just like a shark, or depending on how you anchor, it's too perfect to really be anything. Like 100%, you know. Either way, informal M shape and at inflection point. So hold on, let me see if I got data. Man, that wedge was beautiful, wasn't it? Yeah, you're just down here. The only issue with this is like there's no evidence of more than before. This is like why I don't care. Like I'd rather own Ravencoin, GRT, Vchain, Theta. I'd rather own these ones that have undeniable forms of accumulation and confirmation of accumulation locally. it doesn't mean this can't pump, right? But if we're talking about the framework that's taught here, it's not good compared to others. Others are better setups. They just are. Like, what did you do? Oh, we just made the lowest low. The EGLD made the lowest low in years. In like 4 years, it just did that. At the beginning of the month of November, what? And now it's had a winning streak like Ethereum is obviously tied to Ethereum. You know, looks like Ethereum's 7-day win streak, and then it hits 200 and it's dumped. It's like it probably could pivot and keep running, man. But I'm just down with other coins, and it doesn't mean your coin's not gonna pump. Your Beanie Baby, your Pokemon. Hey, I choose you. Good dude. Good luck. I like my other Pokemon Beanie Babies better. Okay, because we're just using framework. It just put in a whatever. Like, it hasn't made a higher low in a long time. And the verdict is out if it's going to make a higher low, and is it really making a higher high? It's making about the same high, maybe more than these. But how do you manage risk here? Well, you're way too far off $23 to take an entry now, because how do you set a stop loss up to protect yourself with minimal losses if it starts dumping? Well, it could continue dumping to $23 for a check back, and you get stopped out, and then you should be entering there. So it's just like, I wouldn't take action on it right now. That's just not my thing. But hey, it's fine. It's not at the basement. I'm sure it could pivot and rally. I'm not saying it can't. I'm just saying I like using the framework with the best setups, with tons of evidence of more than before, tons of evidence of accumulation. And I don't really see it too much on this one. And that's fine. Doesn't mean it can't pump. Okay? I'm not saying that it can't pump. Trying to break a supply line. Looks like, maybe they did. Maybe it looks like they broke it back into it. I don't know. My God. So just a lot of these garbage coins, man. One sec. Sorry. Yeah, dude, sleep. Who's sleeping, dude? Who's sleeping right? Who's eating right? Who's taking care of their bodies right? It's tough, man. It's been very tough. Like, all year, it's like and up until the election, and then everything changed, man. Like, wow, it's been so tough. So with 22 minutes until the daily candle close, we're still poised for an all-time high, but they're selling it off. Obviously, now you were $800 off the highs of the day, off the highs of this 4-hour candle. All we need is a close above 90,500 and change. Yeah, AXS. Man, I was like 3 hours and 40 minute stream, man. I'm trying to do requests at the end of them. Just like, my brain is just, you got to be empathetic to understand how my brain is right now. It's just gassed. Sure, monthly double bottom, absolutely. Yeah, really looking at the daily, it's like, it seems like 491. They're trying to hold it, but it's just one of those other, like, okay, it's the same low. There's no higher lows. There's no accumulation. Maybe lately and locally a little bit. 200 moving average still below it. Yeah, we do have a fight to watch, but it's in like an hour and a half, less than an hour and a half, hour 20 minutes. So yeah, I guess 491 might be the line of the sand, but yeah, you could just look at it like it's a shark, 100% shark, and it's the monthly.
Great stream team.
AXL, AXS, AXQ, AX2, AX butt. They're all different S coins. Cool. Thank you, dude. The 5. Yeah, potential triple bottom, not even double bottom. It's one bottom and it's 2 bottom. Whatever, dude. Have a good time with your Bitcoin, your crypto, and everything else you're playing with. This is everything else. AXS, trade at the same price as trading at March 2021. Hype in the chat. Sure, the bottom. That's the bottom. Who knows how long it'll take to get back to the top, but it could. So many opportunities. I think some are better than others. Doesn't mean the ones that are not as good as others won't rally. It's crypto. Look what Bitcoin's doing. Eventually these altcoins will catch the bids. You'd think. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to look at Bitcoin. People keep requesting. We're 3.5, almost 4 hours into a stream. I mean, you know, I'm not trying to scam. I'm trying to do the requests. But that's crazy, man. I appreciate all of them. Just my brain is fried trying to witness history with you, you know? Go on.
Come on. Stop whining. Your kids are soft. You like discipline.
Oh, thank you for that. We have Bitcoin's going. Jake said he could have taken down Tyson in any era. Jake's sleep. No, dude. Jake is just effing around, dude. Jake is a troll. All he does is troll. Like, if he's on camera, chances are he's attempting to troll you to get you to invoke emotion out of you, and it's like that's why he's successful, because he does it really well. So it's like, okay, yeah, he said that, but it's like he doesn't believe that, probably. I mean, most likely. But yeah, it's for the views, it's for the clicks, it's the game, man. He's playing the game. I don't play the game. I just do charts and have a small little screen here, you know, like, oh, okay, blue lights, and it's about other things, all right? I don't do static videos with high production quality. It's just education-centric, hey song here and there, pumps. Make a lot of money, though, but yeah. It is a full moon tonight as well, and hopefully with 18 minutes to go, we could confirm the highest close in history on the full moon. That would be spectacular. That's right. I'm a very old man these days. I wasn't very old when I started streaming, but now I'm very old. Okay. So that's it. Hey, Ethereum's finally catching up a little bit, or in terms of, hey, it was down on the day like an hour and a half ago, which is hilarious. But it's
Alex
up today.
Cobb popping bottles today. # deep state going.
It's been 84 years.
Well, that was perfect timing. My God, Alex Cobb popping bottles today, and then the Titanic lady saying it's 84 years.
Is that a joint?
Wow. If that was one person, fantastic. If it was two different people and that was a coincidence, that's the craziest coincidence ever. Good job, guys. Or person. Thank you. Hold on.
Gentlemen in the mix.
It was a coincidence. We live in a simulation.
The bearish crab. It would have been the butterfly, actually, the max threshold, right? I mean, we've had it before.
Are we talking about the bearish crab on the daily on BTC? Thoughtful face.
Sorry, I think I just two people tipped. Hold on. So he's talking about, it's the butterfly. 786 higher low, and the 1618 is the max threshold. The thing is, though, I mean, you are exceeding the hop. I know Scott talks about the 1912 harmonic optimum price. If it exceeds the 1618, which it would be down here, it goes to the 1912, I think, and you're like exceeding that right now. I mean, you're at a 200% retrace, 300% confluence, 2 and 3. Whoa, I don't even, that's crazy. So you kind of reacted, but not really. This is wild. So it's definitely not something to short because, you know, you don't have a type 2 return. You haven't even made a type 1 reaction possibly. And you know, the trend and the sentiment is like you're trying to stand in front of a freight train right now with president-elect, you know, being pro-Bitcoin. That's never happened. Deep states, I mean, like on death row. So DeMille's, you know, no crap. 15 minutes to the close. This one's in big ones pulling back. 91K, 9105. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 428. The simulation coincidence. Thank you.
Hello. Which has the best probability to the highest upside between the two? GRT or SIN? Thank you.
Can you plaza check Jasmy?
Mark, thanks for the 5. NB, thanks for the 20. Look at Jasmy. Dude, 3 hours, 41 minutes in the stream, trying to look at requests. Which is the highest probability of upside, GRT or SIN? I mean, this is like something where you can own both of them. Like, you don't know which one will perform best. You don't know which time one will break out, go higher or not. I mean, it is time to have allocation to multiple altcoins because you just don't know what day the bids will come in on that setup. So the probability is higher, is elevated on both. I think owning both of them would be advantageous for the portfolio. To own one and not the other means, well, you know, what happens when the other one pumps and yours doesn't? Are you going to FOMO in? It's like you got to be allocated, you know, to these alts. Vchain, GRT, SYN, Raven, DYDX, MB1's Jasmy. Dude, it's Jasmy coin. It's from Japan. Not really like anything that's... Kind of reminds me a little bit of Lind back when sentiment was terrible. Everything was dumping. Where it looks like, oh no, all hope's lost. And then they keep defending this 1.7 cent level and then it blasts off. It doesn't really look great locally.
Hope all is going well today. We did it, man. We did it this week, but I think I might have pulled a degenerate. Think I'm going to toss a $2 short Nasdaq for the month of December. Can we look at Nasdaq? Am I a fool?
Well,
also,
straight. You're just,
Jonathan Nation.
You're just shorting a weekly dark cloud cover, you know? So that's your argument. It's just one candle. Just about. Oh, I had a 1618, so maybe 2. I guess only an as we already did way earlier. But yeah, I mean, Jasmy is like, obviously, liquidity 1.5, 1.7 cents. But, you know, they're testing 200, still trading below the 200. I mean, it's like if you can get closer to 1.5, 1.7 cents, maybe you can construct a trading plan for a stop loss entry with max upside of 2.5 cents. But this thing's correcting. I mean, it topped out in June. I mean, that's the top. Blow off top, lower high, lower low, lower highs, then a lower low than the previous low. Lower high, technically, than this high. So you're just kind of in a downtrend still. You're not really... Where are the higher highs, higher lows? You know, I mean, there's a bottoming base, but there's still, the price action is not that favorable right now. So IMO, I'd go to different charts. I would not be trading this. That's fine. It can still blow up. It's still fine. You know, it's probably in an uptrend. Just saying, for setups, for applying the framework that's taught here, probably go to something else, which we've already looked at and talked about ad nauseum. Okay. NASQ, 11 minutes till the close. NASQ. Okay, dude, so you want to look at NASQ. This is it. This is the only thing that is NASQ. $100 swap, ETF. We could just do this. How about this? This will probably serve you and other people better to know what happened, okay, today. The weekly is concerning, extremely concerning, because you have bearish divergence. That is triple bearish divergence up here. You have a dark cloud cover reversal confirmed today. Though they did defend the level, the old resistance from July as support, but we'll see what happens next week. I mean, buyers are certainly exhausted on the oscillators. It is really, really visible, dude. This is not a joke at all. To ignore this is kind of crazy. Really just from here to here. Like, what?
Well, disregard my Nasdaq request and can you look at Cleveland Cliffs? Not Cleveland from the Cleveland show, Cleveland
but dude, I
from
looked
the
at
cliffs
this,
and not
you know,
Jenny
like,
from
what
the
do
block,
you...
Jenny from the street.
Come on,
also,
man.
again,
all right, Bitcoin's
Jonathan
only
Nation
about
rules.
$400 from not making an all-time high. This is how stupid this coin is sometimes. Such a joke, these guys. Like, what are they doing? We have less than 10 minutes, and it was like almost insured we were going to make a all-time high close on the daily, you know, and then... Dude, you can't... Please, if you request something, can you, like, not... Like let me flow, and then like, oh, okay, he's looking at Nasdaq. Requesting something else, like, it's so unfair, because it's like, you told me what to do, and I do it, and I try to make sense of it and do it, and then it's like, oh, look at something else. It's like, dude, 4-hour live stream, 4 hours. It's Friday night. I just, you know, empathize a little bit, please. Empathize. I'm not a robot. I'm a human too. That I just laid it all out on the field for y'all to cover all this today. So Bitcoin still poised for all-time highs on the close, but man, it is controversial. We'll see what happens. It depends all on the next 8 minutes and 45 seconds. Thank you, Stray, for understanding. All right. I'm starving right now. My stomach's eating itself. You know, I had my food, and then it's just an all-day thing now. Yeah, been a good week, couple weeks, man. Just busy, like really, really busy. Seven minutes yet.
For your Friday night time. Appreciate every stream, bro.
Thank you to Mills. Thank you. Sorry, getting a little stressed here because I got plans and stuff. I already looked at Brett.
Barry tipped $32.87.
Yeah, take profits,
Hi Mitch,
right?
can you take a look
setup
at Brett
was like
/US on
target,
Gate.io?
I mean,
I bought on spot when you posted the trade setup a couple weeks ago. Is it
Look at
best
that
to take
maybe
profits here,
an
or is
hour
there some
ago.
fib extensions to the upside to aim for? Thanks, bro.
Yeah, Brett
0.15000000 Sol.
Brett targets, man. 14.9 cents, 17 cents, and 19.4 cents. Those are the targets to Brett. Okay. There it is. Again, 14.9, 17 cents, 19 cents. All targets on Brett. Those are the three targets. Thank you for the contribution. Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm tired. I got something going on after this, and I'm trying to like hurry up 6 minutes. Can you please hurry up so I can please go and do take care of my life, like do things, like do my life. Oh my God, dude. I need to go shower. Pab, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. 5 minutes of history. Just go. At this point, Togafu, that'd be crazy. Because it's like, I mean, really, at this point, it's like, okay, I'm going to spend 4 hours trying to get to the daily close, and I'm just going to leave with 5 minutes to go. That's psychotic. That is crazy. I'm time sunk now. I got to be here. I got to play the Jesus Chimes. It just has to happen. I mean, we're getting real close. Obviously, we're not going to make all-time highs intraday, but we are. I mean, 4 minutes starting to get closer and closer to the window's closing for these sellers to come in and just screw us. You know, like, kidding me? Yeah, we went over Raven. We went over everything, man. Just about in the world. 2 million S coins. 2 million. GRT, I don't know about a partial decline, but dude, GRT is like, oh, it's a weekly. You just own it. You just own it and forget about it. Impending moon on GRT on Vchain. Impending moon. That's all I can tell you. Running at the clock, man. 3 minutes, okay, until confirmed history. So I want to be here for history. It doesn't matter if it's a rectangle or a broadening wedge. They both have. Those are the two. Rectangles and broadening formations are the only structures where partial declines, partial rises even exist. So doesn't matter. It could be a rectangle or broadening structure. Two minutes, chat, in 20 seconds. 91K. Can you believe we're at 91K? Where were we? Where were we 2 weeks ago? Where were we 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago we were at 65K. And now here we are, local on the 8th. My God, finally. I've got to go. 91K and change, and we're just moments away, and that's all I'm here for is just this candle closing. I think the buy daily, the 2-day candle is closing also at an all-time high. Very nice. Oh, and by the way, the 3-bar play on Bitcoin is still valid. 3-bar play. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This was the 3-bar play confirmed. And how you would play a 3-bar play is a stop loss below the second, the red candle. So the stop loss would be at like 85, just below 85K. So this is still extremely valid. 3-bar play on Bitcoin. 1, 2, 3, the 3-bar. Okay. Yeah, red candle, but still never stopped out. Upside, I'd say 100K would be your target if you played a 3-bar play like that. So how do you do the Bitcoin logo? What's the code? The alt what num code? Less than 30 seconds till history, chat. Okay, it's very close. Not really. I don't think there's any chance at this point we get a 500-point drop in 15 seconds. I don't think that's happening. So
appreciate you, Lord Ray. Clinking beer mugs.
Oh, Lucky Lurker, thanks.
Is that a joint?
For the 420. There it is, chat. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, it was the highest daily candle close in the history of human civilization. We did it, and thanks for being here for it. It is confirmed. We've done it. 95K, 100K targets. Let's go. Wonderful. Okay, so chat. It could very well continue to climb this weekend as it did last weekend. I think a country bought last Saturday night. Yeah, and the poll ended for the other one, and it was bad. So, look, guys, I got to go. I just got plans, man. I'm watch that fight and do things, hanging out, people. So, thanks for coming. Love y'all. Maybe I'll see you sooner rather than later. But until next time, respect the T. Hey.
Adios, turd nuggets.